Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight as we wrap up this 4th of July weekend? Hopefully you had a good weekend, and if you were able to, had a long, relaxing weekend. All right, we are back on our deserted island farm. We are going to do a number of things. It is summer, which means at some point we're going to get a green rain. So we want to be prepared for that. So we've got cleanup duties, tree planting duties, things like that. As always, we are going to continue to gain skills. So if we look over here, we have totally maxed out farming. So that's at level 20. We've mastered everything. So we've got the 5 masteries. Now we're working on the prestige professions. So mining, foraging, fishing, and combat. Our luck is done. It doesn't have prestige in professions because it's not part of the Walk of Life mod. And cooking is on its 3rd run through as well. So we'll continue to work on those as well. All right, so I think we'll go ahead and keep rolling through our normal stuff. All right, we'll check in at our altar here. And let's coffee up and we'll get ready to roll. All right, so our general pattern that we've established is we start the day. Oh, we got some scavenging that we could potentially do. Okay, it's up there. See the purple arrow up there at the top? So let's go ahead and grab our axe. We'll bring everything with us. So it's gotta be right here. There we go. Well, there you go. Look at that. All right, so as we work our way around the island, we will go ahead and clear and forage because we do need the XP for those. I think we'll leave everything there. We do now have our statues. So infinite energy on that. All right, while we're here, I think we will go ahead and harvest our coffee. Now this is mostly for money at this point, since we no longer get farming XP. Which is okay. So we'll get through our coffee. We have coffee here. Now this coffee will only grow through summer. And then the outside coffee will go away. And we will have to decide if we're going to do another outside crop or not for fall. Not sure yet which way we're going to go there. But we'll see. If we do, it'll be a cash crop. Maybe, I think cranberries are a fall crop. They can be good for cash. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and cut up to the greenhouse. The greenhouse goes pretty quick. Now this coffee will stay. This will be our, kind of just our normal coffee. Maybe not so much as a cash crop, but as our speed boost crop, if you will. All right. Coffee is done. Not too bad. 920. Throw it in. All that stuff in. There we go. And I think we'll go ahead and clear our inventory of stuff we don't need. Now, question is, do we want to... Man, we have a lot of seeds here. We'll keep the mossy one. All right, let's go to the east side first. So, in our trip, actually, I want to do some rearranging. We're going to clear out these trees as well. I was doing some experiments. Unfortunately, we can't move that bush. It's non-movable. The one on the other side I can. The other side I can't. Uh-oh, we got a lizard to name. Alright. We haven't named a lizard Lydia yet. Oops. There you go. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Void chickens. I think Pam's going to become a void chicken. Take her off the list. Okay, we have Alex, Harvey, Sam, Shane, Jess. I think we have a Jess. And Pierre. Let's double check that. I thought that we gained a Jess at some point. Yeah, we have a Jess, so we can remove her from the list as well. She's new. Lydia's new. Vincent is new. All right, that leaves us Alex, Harvey, Sam, Shane, and Pierre. Walk. All right, who's next? Let's put that down there. Uh-oh, our building's full. All right. I'm not going to move any, so we'll just pull the egg. All right, we're going to leave that one alone. All right, over here we have Alex, Harvey, Sam, and Shane. We'll do Alex and Sam. Now, the question is... Okay, if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, actually, we have room for Harvey, Sam, and Shane in here if we want, but not Pierre. Shane might become a void chicken. I could see him being a void chicken. All right, but for this coop, we do need to get another egg going. And we'll worry about that later. Okay. Eggs are captured. While we're over here, we're also going to clear out these trees. Alright, then let's go ahead and do a little rearranging here. So let's bring... Now I'm going to shift these over by 1, because if we move this one straight up, it'll hit right there in the corner. So we're going to leave a little space there. Same thing over here. We'll shift those up. Now what I'd like to do, like I can remove that bush and I could put the coops right up against there. But unfortunately, there's not enough room over here. I don't think, because of that bush. Let's see if we can get you to move. Nope, go down. There you go. But unfortunately, if we put it there, then we wouldn't be able to get in either. So we'd have to leave a space there, which doesn't leave us enough space there. Now we could... drop down one. What's that give us? Now, see, we still can't get through right there. Hey, appreciate you hanging out with us. Welcome and lurk away. Nothing wrong with a good solid lurk. Now, we could put them along here. Or what if we put one there and one there? Like staggered. That'd probably be the best use of the grass, honestly. If we move this one up there. We'll move these trees. So we'll put it up one. I'm going to leave these. I kind of want to build a kind of a flow or an entrance that way. And then we'll line the trees up here along the top above. And maybe try to get them over here. I don't know. We have to get some seeds to drop. Okay, I kind of like that. That's not bad looking. Actually, we could leave the middle trees here, maybe even. Okay, let's go remove a couple trees here. See if we like it. All right. Come on, chicken. There you go. All right, so these chickens have this area. These chickens would have that area. What if we move it over a little bit more? Could put it there. Move those chickens. Probably the spread's the best. All right, we'll go with that for now. We are a believer in do the best version that you can. And then if you like it, keep it. If you don't, update it later. Alright, so we'll tuck that one right up there. And then we have a tree coming in. Oh, perfect. This doesn't seem... Actually, this one can move over. There we go. Okay, so let's check the grid. So we've got a tree there, space there, space there, space there, space there, space there. Okay, that could actually work out. All right, I like it. Moving forward, what's next on the agenda? Harvest coffee, done. Collect eggs, done. Collect crab pots. On our way. And then I think we're going to clear the grass here off of the beach. Because we have the space for the hay. And then we also want to make sure we have plenty of space for the green rain to spawn weeds and stuff like that. So that's the plan there. We are still working on foraging, which we just leveled. So foraging is going to jump up to 12, right? No, 11. What do we have for foraging? 20. So 15, 20. So yeah, it already updated the graphic. Okay, we can see some moss starting to spawn down here. We're just going to leave it and hope that it continues to spread. We don't really need it. We built our statues, so we're okay. All right, let's go up, check crab pots one more time. See if anything came in. And get a bonus set of fish here, and then we will store that. Let's see. Our inventory is not too full. I think we could go ahead and get the grass clearing done. Now, we're going to be careful on this because ideally we don't want to take out any trees if we can help it. If we do, we do. We won't worry too much about it. Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you again. Welcome back. So we'll keep our eyes open for, like, that stage 2, I think we would knock out. I know stage 4s are safe. Like, there might be a tree there. Nope. Okay, all that is clean and clear. Like that one, that stage 2 might be vulnerable. See if we can... Nope. Alright, we killed this to stage 2. So stage 2 we know is vulnerable. This is a good test. That seed's safe though. If it's in seeds, the scythe won't take out a seed. It'll definitely take out a stage 2 and maybe a stage 3. Let's see if we see a stage 3 or not. Got one there. There's one right there. Let's see if we can avoid it the best we can. There we go. And again, if we knock a couple out, it's okay. I'll do my best not to, but they'll drop more and grow more. I think I got another one there. Okay. Beach is clear. So let's go ahead and now head up and home. Well, good luck on your job interview. Very cool. The only advice I think I can give on that stage is, for the most part, most of the people I know that have interviewed or are giving job interviews is know that the person who's doing the interview is oftentimes as nervous as you are. So just go in, try to be relaxed, and do your best. All right, we have ancient fruit coming up. So that'll be our test on that as well, because with the skills mod, we're hoping we should get iridium quality ancient fruit wine right out of the kegs. And then we'll have to decide if we're going to cask up or not. All right, that project's done. Let's head over here. I think maybe start working on these terraces. And I think for this project, we're just going to clear all this out. Okay, let's see. Wow, we have a lot of mahogany. Do we need or want that much hardwood? Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead and build a hardwood setup over here. So what we're going to do is just grid this out so that we can... Oh, a torch there. We'll be able to navigate it. And These transition points don't let you put a tree down, which is fine. Let's go ahead and take off our napalm ring. And replace our arrows. Alright, so this side I think we'll do all mahogany. Oh, that transition works. That's nice. And we don't have to get this done today. We just have to get it done before the green rain hits. But it's one of those I don't want to be, like, not panicked, but rushing to try to get it done. There's something blocking us right there. It's invisible, but there's something that doesn't want us to plant or do anything right there. All right, we'll go ahead and get that one a little out of whack, but all right, that'll work. Over here, let's go ahead and go pine. And again, some of these will get a little out of the grid just so we can get another tree in. $11 Okay, we should be able to get this east side done. And then the west side I think we'll work on tomorrow. All right. Shouldn't be able to plant in there. That would be weird. Okay, cool. Let's see. We are a little tight on time. How's our inventory look? We're okay. Let's go ahead and head down and see if we can pull off a little mining down here before we have to go to bed. Now this isn't too bad. Like if we don't get to this, it'll just fill in more. We'll just have more to do the next day. Probably get a little bit less total, but the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. But I think we can clear most of it here. There, we leveled mining. Yeah, we're not going to have time to put any of this stuff away. Do that first thing in the morning. We might even take the pass out here. We'll see. It'll be very close. I don't think we're going to have time. But we'll try. Yeah, we're not going to make it. This is why we are saving for the return scepter. It's such a long run from our work point to our house that if we're running tight like that, it's just tough to do. That's okay. It's just 1,000 gold. All right, we got level 11 foraging, level 14 mining. Nice. It's good to level a couple of skills. Not a lot of sales, but that's okay. We'll get more tomorrow. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Wow, I don't know why the game didn't load up right away there. Interesting. Hey, Amy, congrats on the new job yourself. That's awesome. Okay, today is going to be very much a rinse and repeat of yesterday. Difference. We're not going to harvest coffee. We're going to harvest pineapples and ancient fruit today. Other than that, it's going to be mostly a lot of the same stuff. Okay, so I noticed I didn't turn my hunger bars on, so I'm sure glad that that popped up. This is a quirk with this mod. So the survivalistic, for whatever reason, it can't remember where the bars are. So I need to move them over there first, and then I can move them back to where I want them. And they'll get back over there where they need to be. Not sure why. Just a little quirk. But that happens sometimes with mods. As long as they work, we can work around the quirkiness of them sometimes. Okay, so again, this is basically going to be a rinse and repeat of yesterday. Except instead of coffee, we will go get pineapples. And our corn is growing in, so that's for another project of, I want to start being able to make crab cakes. And our inventory is completely full, so we'll have to take care of that because we passed out. And we're just going to leave pineapples laying everywhere. Because why not? Alright, let's go take care of our inventory, and then we'll deal with the rest. Let's see, sell. 20 emeralds. Diamonds, jade, rubies, oh my. Sell that. Was that jade? I may need to install, I think there's a better shipping bins mod. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. And they are purples and golds. Awesome, awesome. Alright, we're going to deal with that later because we want to harvest our ancient fruit first. Because we're going to get more iridiums, then we will want to deal with that. Alright, let's go ahead and cut our hay. And right now we're just going to seed it all. Right, let's go get all of our pineapples. Wait, 4. There we go. Okay. So that gives us enough of a reserve now. I'd like to get 16 because that's 2 plantings, but that's not too bad. All right, all that's done. Store that. Now I noticed that our coffee is in need of some work here. Okay. Let's see how many of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 will be enough. So we're just gonna dump 500 coffee into each hopper. We'll get our next round of coffee going. Alright, processing. Done and done. Alright. Did that. Collect eggs, mine cave core, crab pots. Okay, we've got our normal run here to go, so let's go ahead and hit the road. This time we'll go west instead of east. So this will be our next project. We'll do, I think, maples and oaks over there. This is all working out pretty good here. Grab all of our eggs. See how the dinos are doing. They're doing fine. All right. Again, as we pass through the island, we'll clear trees that are not where they're supposed to be. We'll have to decide what we want to do for trees down here. I'm trying to leave the ones that are in the... They're 1 square away from the beach. We've been leaving them. We might rethink that later. Don't know yet. But these ones in the center, we are taking out. We might have to start leaving a few just so they get some spread. We'll see. Like this one we might leave so it spreads into that area. We'll see. And spinning fiber for tortoise fleece for the past few hours. Yeah, definitely. Don't push yourself too far. Okay, we need to find our bait. There we go. And I'm not coming back. So we're just going to toss our bait there. And then now go after... Okay, I'm seeing... Looks like more moss. So our ideal pattern for skill raising, I think, is going to be morning is a little fishing. We get little fishing XP with the crab pots. We still get farming. No, we would get farming if we pet the chickens, but the auto grabbers, so you have to make a judgment call. If you have auto grabbers, you're not going to get the XP, but it is much easier. So if you pick up the eggs yourself, you'll actually get the XP. So consider that before you... Ooh, that was an accident. And an annoying one. Now I have to run all the way back down there again. So kind of keep that in mind. If you're looking for farming XP, you manually pick up the eggs, you'll get XP, farming XP for them. Alright, let's see. Anything we need to store in there? Nope. What do we have here? Fishing. Extra ore. We'll take both of those. Alright, let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10. What's going on in this one? 5, 9, 10. An extra one in there, an extra one in there. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest this out. But we are not going to put any more in until we go and get... We gotta go down to the mining. Alright, what do we need to store? Store or sell? Mayo, 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 mayo. Ancient fruit wine. We'll go ahead and store those. For right now, I'm going to put the others in here until we decide if we're going to do the casks or not. Okay. Next, let's go ahead and head to the mines, because we'll get our ancient fruit harvested, and then we will work on our trees on the western terrace. So we should have all 4 fields, I think minus 1. I think we've got 1 plant here, yeah, that we messed up at some point. So we'll grab all this, and we'll get way too much farming XP. It's just now, I don't want to call it wasted, but it is what it is. Alright. Clear the cave quarry here. We got 37,000. Don't think there's enough here to get us to 40. You never know. Mining's gonna go fast. Feel it. We're at 38.5. Thinking 39.8. Nope, we're not even gonna get there. 39 maybe. 39.1. Not too bad. You know what, we're here. Let's go ahead and grab the stone. And just to save ourselves some time, we're gonna teleport, because we should, now that we're growing ancient fruit, we should be able to start making some money. Right, what do we have? Let's go in here. So we'll do our iridiums first and our golds next. And And unless we really up our keg game, it's looking like we're going to have plenty of ancient fruit to keep our kegs running, which is fine. Alright, so we'll throw that in there. Can always just sell it directly if we want to. I'm going to keep it for now. We don't need the money. But we are going to have to decide if we want to start making casks. Which, let's look at that. Preserve jars. We might not have the recipe because we haven't upgraded the house. What do you want to bet? I think that might be the case. So we can't make them and just put them in our greenhouse. We're going to have to actually upgrade the house, which is something I wanted to do as well. Let's double check, make sure that's true. But I think that's where the recipe comes from. Final farmhouse upgrade. Okay. So we've been using a mod to upgrade our house. Now in this mod, there's whatever reason, it doesn't have the money nor the hardwood. And I do want to make those tributes. So we're going to use this one. We're going to do a memory on this one. So we're going to need some hardwood. Let's go ahead and grab that. And we have plenty, so it's not a big deal. All right, so this one we're going to invoke a memory of Robin. And all of the stuff that Robin used to help us with. Which one of them was upgrading our house. This way we'll still get the cost. And it will also take a few days. And we'll see some hallucinations of Robin on the island, even though she's not really here. Oh, this has add a nursery. Alright, so we have a couple of upgrades to do. Plus, the other thing is I want to see what it changes on this house mod. So, okay. Our chores are done, so now we have some planting to do. Let's go ahead and sell off all of our tributes for today. And we'll store our stuff in here. Here we go. Yeah. It's funny, it kind of depends on your playthrough. I know on our JoJo playthrough, I almost felt bad. We built so many buildings that I think Robin was on our farm more than she was home. All right, on to the next project here. We're going to go ahead and just clear out everything over here. And everything over here. These are slowly spreading. But not really at any kind of speed that I'm worried about. So, okay. So over here, we're going to do... We did mahogany. We did pine. I think we'll do oak and then maple. All right. All right, here we go. Nope. It was a weird placement. One won't go there, one won't go there. But I can kind of wedge one in right there. Boink. So again, this is mostly in prep for an eventual green rain whenever it hits. The idea being that we'll get a lot of instant growth out of these. They'll grow regardless. So even if the green rain wasn't happening, it's not necessarily a bad idea to plant yourself some tree farms. Okay, same thing here. We'll wedge a bonus one in here and there where we can. There we go. And now let's switch over to maple. Boop, boop, boop. And we'll get a variety. Mostly that way we get more seeds of each kind, which will be helpful to us. Get a bonus one in there. Yeah, we can stick one there. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, I think there's a seed there. It's just not showing up. Which is okay, I guess. As long as it grows. I don't think I was quite as optimized up here as on the other side, but we'll just put two side by side there. It'll work. Okay, trees planted. Let's go ahead and get this stuff. I'll put back into storage. That and that and that and that. Okay, first 2 days, we got all of our crops harvested, all of our trees planted. Mining in twice. We've gained a level of foraging. I don't think we've gained a level of fishing. Where are we at? Mining's close. So every 5,000 these will pop. So mining will probably level tomorrow, which will give us our next choice here. Probably, we'll have to look it up. I'm guessing miner will be our specialization. So the way this works is we get to pick a specialization at 5, and then whichever of the 2 10s are linked to that, you get to pick at 10. So you can't pick, so for instance here, I can't pick miner and then gemologist, right? If you pick miner, then you have to pick spelunker or prospector, or if you pick blaster, you have to pick demolitionist or gemologist. It's kind of linked together as we grow there. Let's see. I think we'll get a few casts in here. Catch ourselves a couple fish before we have to go to bed. Or a sea jelly. Might be able to level fishing. We're at 24-1 right now. A serpent? Getting attacked by a serpent. All right, so we're 24.3. So 25,000 is within striking distance here. I can't pronounce your name's name. Is tough to pronounce. I'll admit, I'm horrible at reading all your names. Or at least some of them. Now, fishing is definitely one that I think is just going to continue to get easier and easier. Because now we won't, like before when we were resetting, we would lose our fishing bar to go back to small again. But now it's just going to get bigger and bigger. Oops. Oh man, I still want to level. Give me 2. Nah, it's going to take 3 to 4 really good fish. Alright, we're not leveling tonight. Oh, this will help. That could be 200 or 300 right there. If it is, that's 322. Trinket Colorizer allows you to recolor trinkets, changing their appearance. Costs 15 Omni Geodes per use. Alright, what that put us? 24,933. We can catch one more fish. If we can face the water. Come on, come on. Fish, fish, fish. No! We need a fish. Not junk. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Alright. Close, close, close. 24,947. If we would have got one more fish hook there. Can you pronounce the word hippies? Nothing wrong with hippies. Alright, well, we got ourselves a new item. That I'm gonna guess will only influence things that color would make a difference on, I would guess. Okay, actually, that was a really good day. So we've got the rest of our trees planted. I don't know that we leveled any. Yeah, I don't see. We're close to mining, close to fishing. We need to do some cooking here. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some cooking. We'll see. Should have made some decent money, though. Yeah, look at that. 200,000. That gets us pushing, what, 1.4, 1.5 million? I don't know that we'll get the return scepter today, but our next ancient fruit harvest, maybe. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So we should have coffee again. Coffee is an every other day crop. Now, if we want to, if we really had something we wanted to get done, we could just not harvest the coffee. And just save it for the next day. But one of the things about living on an island all by yourself is you have nothing but time. And a hallucination of Robin. Victus, how you doing, my friend? How is post-old people life? So you did... I couldn't remember. So... You did choose Clint. And then now you have a little girl. Dread will be so proud. Tallulah, huh? Tallulah. What are the origins of Tallulah? I know, right? Nah, it's just you have adult responsibilities. It's all good. All right. Anything we need to store in here? Omni geodes are still cranking out. 132 left on that. Let's go ahead and pull. Pull what we can out of here. All right. See how much of this we can clear in one trip. Most of it. The rest of this is just going to get sent to the islands as tribute. Tribute to the island spirits. Thank you for providing us this wonderful island to live on and stay safe. We will give you all of our artifacts and minerals so that you can keep us safe on the island. Yeah, it's funny how age is one of those things that looking at it from one angle is different than the other. I remember seeing people my age and thinking about how old they were. Now, in our Gen X defense, we Gen Xers tend to, like, when I was younger and I would interact with people my age, they acted more like old people. I'm going to submit that Gen Xers tend not to act too much like old people. Or some of us don't, anyway. Alright, we have this item, which I'm just going to throw in there for now. Alright, coffee done. Let's go see if we can find ourselves some eggs. And maybe get a hatch going. Got some dino eggs. Do we have a hatch in here? We do. Who is up? I believe this one is going to be our buddy Shane. Welcome to the flock, Shane. Okay, who's next? Shouldn't have any hatches in here. This coop is full. Might have one in here, though. We do. This will be Sam. Alright, that only leaves us Harvey and Pierre. Get another one going there. And continue along our way. Yeah, see, that's a perfect example, Victus. Like, if you look back at people our age, as portrayed in movies, or even just in real life. There we go, we got fishing. Yeah, 50 was, like, this really, it was old. Now, it just isn't. I don't know, maybe... I don't know if that generation felt the same way or not. Although, I mean, for me personally, so I work around younger people all the time. So I actually interact with people my kids' age more than I interact with people my age on a daily basis. Maybe that's why you all are a good community for me. I get to talk to people closer to my own age. Alright. So our first pass through the farm is done. We'll go and store all this stuff. And then we will have to go back and we'll do the mining part. Collect eggs, done. Collect crab pots, chop hardwood. Alright, let's see. What do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 10 there. Look at all that mayo. Alright, so I think 458. Let's make a note to ourselves here. 458 for silver dino. Like historically, dino eggs, if you have, we don't, and I don't think we have the other, the whatever perk for the artifacts, but we'll check the price on those and make sure that the mayo is selling more for than the egg itself, which it should. All right. Let's see what we get for mayo sales today. 34,000. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We haven't even done our main money maker, which tends to be our mining stuff. So, let's see. We leveled fishing. We should level mining. So mining is going to get us level 5. So let me make sure I open up the mod here so we can do some research. I need to just, you know what, I'm going to bookmark this because I open it all the time. Oh, I do have it bookmarked. I've got it in a testing folder. Let's see. Choose another folder. Modding. Let's put it in a folder called live stream. So stuff I would pop up while live streaming. Does that make sense? Sure it does. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's see. Mining. Here we go. Okay. We now have access to it. We'll do that when we go to sleep. And we're kind of waiting on the recipe for casks. So there's not much we can do with our stored up ancient fruit wine, but we'll keep a hold of it. We should take a look at the price though, because if all that gold wine, it's not worth 600,000. So I don't think we'll sell it, but we can test. Okay, I thought I saw a tree behind the foraging. Any freebie foraging down here? There is one. Two, actually. Didn't even see I think the wild plum. Okay, so this is closer to, without the tree planting now, what I'm kind of expecting. Right between about noon and 2, I think we'll get our foraging and mining done. And then that will leave us the second half of the day for combat or for fishing. We might do that a little bit based off of luck, because with good luck we might want to hit fishing more. With bad luck we might want to hit combat more. But also we'll probably decide based off of, I'm going to have to maybe clear some of that. Walking around that stuff's a pain. Based off of what we get here. Alright, so that's a combat one. And that's a convenience factor. So I think maybe today combat. So let's sell that, sell it, sell it. Sold, sold, sold. Sold and sold, sold. Magma geode. I really feel like maybe I should have moved these down. I'm not sure. That's killing me. I just saw the Mr. Miyagi thing. I don't know. I'm sure you've waxed a car in your day. So is Tour de Fleece some kind of an event? I'm not familiar with it. So. Like I said, if I ever start acting like an old person, then maybe I'll worry. But I don't foresee that coming anytime soon. Alright, we probably should have ditched some of our stuff, but actually we will. We'll just throw it in here. We don't need those. That's pretty cool, Amy. Okay, let's see what we need for our monster kill board. We need 80 more dust sprites and tons of duggies, which we haven't been seeing any. Interesting enough. Everything else we got done, that's the volcano. So we won't be able to do that. Alright, let's go hit the ice levels. They're my favorite levels anyway. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Boink, boink. So we do still need combat XP here. So the question is, do we want to wait on the bats or just go for depth? 17 a pop. Let's move on. Spin fiber into yarn, decide to form teams and have friendly competition to see who spins the most. Oh, that's very cool. I'm assuming you don't have to watch the Tour de France while doing it, but so what's your best, and are you on pace to pass it? I like tracking milestones. I can completely understand that mindset. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Blow stuff up. Nothing like taking your cozy game and causing chaos and mayhem. Big old level here. Okay, that makes sense. The Rockers and Walkers Tour. I think I've said it before on stream. I am an advocate for age is not your age. It is your level. So if you're ever talking to some newbie who's like a teens or low 20s level, just let them know they're just not on your level yet. It's like, wait till you level up, then come talk to me. Don't see any more dust guys. There they are. Come to us. Oh, beautiful. No more. We do get dust. Yeah, we do get the island, the supply crates. If there is a mod to turn them into, actually, what I might look for is a mod to turn them into Joja Mart crates. That would make sense. Yeah, we get them every once in a while. They're not. I don't want to call them rare, but they're relatively rare. We don't get them all that often. I am leaning more and more towards another Joja run, though. I haven't started looking yet. If I can find a bunch of really cool Joja mods, then we'll do another Joja run. If I can't, then we might try something else. I still think we have a few weeks left on this one, though. Maybe a couple weeks. I don't know. We're gonna blow through these skills, I think, pretty quick at the rate we're going. I did find a streamer who posted a list of like a mega modded run she's doing. I think it has like 4 or 5 of the big content mods, and I think she's like over 300 mods that she's running in it. I'm gonna parse through her list and see what she's running. See if there's anything there that would look interesting. I'm debating on, yeah, I tried it last time. I couldn't keep up with it. But I know there is a Mary Morris mod. I don't know if it still works, but I've seen videos on it. I know there is a mod that kind of turns, like, you can buy stuff through the mail like Amazon Prime, but as a Joja thing. And it wouldn't only have to be Joja themed, like anything that felt Joja inspired, even if it's not actually a Joja mod. I'm going to try to find as well, right? So that's something I'm definitely considering, but we'll see. Maybe I just need to break down and finally just do the Stardew Valley Expanded. I want to play it, so... Oh, we need all those guys. Come to Papa. Beautiful. Oh, we got another animal cracker. That's 3. We're gonna have to decide what where we're gonna start putting them. 1220. All right, how many did we get? 499. Oh, come on, we gotta find one more tonight. Where are you at? 499. Don't do that to me. It's only 1240. We have a chance here. Come on. There's some. There we go. There it is. Monster Slayer. What did we get for that one? The Burglar's Ring. That will actually take. Actually, I'll just take those two. I need to clear that out. Let's see. Immunity ban, immunity ban. Vampire Ring, Slime Charmer, Crab Shell, Lucky, Napalm. Oh. Jeez, I like all these. I don't want to give anything up. We don't get hit a lot. So right now we're going to sacrifice that. Yeah, that'll work for now. Oh, let me catch up on chat, sorry. No, Victus, I'm the same way. I'm happy to be 50, honestly. Being in your 50s is not a bad thing. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night. Yes, let's end on a Victus rave. I say that seems like a good plan, so let's do this. Let's get ourselves home. We will even ignore putting our inventory away for the most part here. We'll do a drive-by. Throw that stuff in there real quick. Sell. Rest of that stuff we'll deal with tomorrow, but before we lose a Victus, let's go ahead and get a Victus rave going here. If you haven't ever visited, go check out Victus videos. We'll throw a link in the chat for you guys there. And let's go right into all in rock and roll. All right, chickens. Let's see what you got. Who's going to have the craziest emojis tonight? Victus is coming in strong. Rock and roll for 3 bottle caps. Let it rock again. All right. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Thank you, Victus, for always supporting the channel. We do appreciate that as well. Let's see. We can go ahead and clean up some of this stuff. No, we don't need these. We'll keep that just in case we can use it. What did we get for a shirt? Ooh, a shirt and tie. That'd be pretty fancy for a deserted island. All right, let's see. We have a couple of hats. Yeah, Abigail rocks. She's the star of that band, I believe. Oh, we can sell that cave carrot as well. All right. The rave was worth it. We'll clean up the rest of our inventory in the morning. Level 12 fishing. Okay, let's take a look at what our options are here. I'm going to go ahead and pop open the Walk of Life mod. Let us jump over to... Here we go. Okay, so... the way this works is your level 5, your level 10, we've already done. But this is our level 15, which means either miner or blaster, we can get this prestige profession here, right? So a +2 to ore per vein. Exploded rocks yield 3 times as much coal. So that's our 2 bonuses that we get. Now we already have the first tier bonus from the first time through. So this is in addition to those bonuses. Now, if we pick miner, when we get to level 20, we're only going to be able to do spelunker or prospector. And if we pick blaster, we can only pick between demolitionist and gemologist. So let's see what those perks are. Chance for gems to appear in triplets. Crystal area produce perfect replicas. Okay, that's intriguing. When it says perfect replicas, what I would read into that would be it keeps its quality. Like, we put the iridium quality diamonds in our crystallariums, and they come out as normal diamonds. But that could potentially make them keep the iridium quality. That's intriguing. Let's see if it gives more details. The mining equivalent of ecologist, all gems and minerals mined from nodes will have the same deterministic quality, starting with silver, and gradually increasing to iridium. I think that's just gemologist. No, maybe not. Collect the new variable gemstones. Note that the bonus applies only to gems and minerals that have been physically mined. For crystallographer, a perfect replica refers to quality. Okay, so what that means is, yeah, that keeps the quality in the crystallarium. So that's intriguing. All right, the other one is Pyrotechnician. Explosion cause chain reactions. Double the lasting power of coal used for fueling machines. Further emphasis on Bomberman mining style when trying to alleviate the lack of geologist profession. Though it isn't mentioned, you also gain a short burst of movement speed whenever hit by an explosion. Ability to manually detonate bombs. Double press the mod key, default left shift, and engage manual detonation. And then double press again to trigger the detonation after placing your bombs on the ground. Chain reactions will cause every stone in range of an explosion to itself trigger a small explosion. This allows effective clearing of mine levels with 1 or 2 cherry bombs. Lasting power of coal refers to furnaces and heavy furnaces, which will only consume coal every other time. All perks also apply to explosive ammo. Holy cow. So if you had a nice thick map where every rock explodes, it explodes the next rock, that would just daisy chain down the... Oh, man. I'll admit, that one's intriguing. Okay, let's see what we've got going on up here. So, Prospector. Archaeologist. Time freezes during Prospector hunts. Find increasingly more mining nodes during a high Prospector streak. Okay, is this the Scavenger? Prospector. Location of ladders and mining nodes revealed. Occasionally detect mineral treasures. So that's the Scavenger hunt. Time freezes during Prospector hunts. Find increasingly more mining. Okay, this is the mining equivalent of Scavenger. All mining nodes and mineral forages off-screen will be tracked with the yellow pointer. Ladder shafts and panning spots are tracked with green pointer. While mining, there's a chance to trigger a Prospector hunt minigame. Break stones to trigger a pitch sound cue. Follow the higher pitched cues to find the treasure stones within the time limit. Obtain a reward. Rewards may start out underwhelming, but can improve dramatically by building up a streak. For accessibility purposes, enabled use Legacy Prospector Hunt in the config settings to replace the auditory minigame with the visual minigame of Follow the Purple Arrow, exactly like the Scavenger Hunt. You also gain the ability to hold a mod key to highlight all forageable items currently on screen for your convenience. Moreover, you can optionally configure tracking HUD arrows to not be active all the time and instead appear only when holding the same mod key. Alright, that's okay. Alright, Prospector. Oh, no, okay, so that was Spelunker. Okay, that's the other one. Okay, so Prospector is Archaeologist. Spelunker is Cave Warden. Chance to resurface unclaimed mining debris higher at deeper levels. Once per day, return to the nearest safe room when you pass out in the mines. Okay. Adds 0.5% ladder chance per consecutive mine level, which resets when taking the stairs back to the surface. For Cave Warden, any items left behind while mining have a chance to spawn back at the mines or Skull Cavern entrance. The chance increases to near 100% below floor 100 of Skull Cavern. For Revival, a safe room is equivalent to a treasure room in the Skull Caverns, and a chance to encounter safe room is also bumped up a little. Okay, that's intriguing. So I will admit... the extra coal wouldn't be bad. The extra ore... We have plenty of ore, so I guess I wouldn't lose a lot here. Cave Warden, it seems fun. And you can change these later, right? So if we wanted to play around with them, we can reset these. Almost like you can your original professions. The mine equivalent of Scavenger... Cave Warden's intriguing. Which one? This archaeologist finding treasure could be fun with these mini games. But I got to admit, this pyrotechnician, you use less coal. And for blaster, now we're not going to get this right now, right? Right now we're only going to get the blaster, and then we'll have to get to level 20 before we can pick this. So we won't get to play with it right now. Movement speed whenever hit by an explosion. Manually detonate bombs. Yeah, I think we're going to try this pyrotechnician. So that means we have to pick the master blaster. So exploded rocks yield 3 times as much coal. Craft twice as many explosives. Exploded rocks yield 2 times as much coal. Alright, we're going to have to start using bombs if we're going to do this. Which we have quite a few of. But that also means we'd have to start making bombs because we can't buy them. But I think let's go with that. Let's go with... I want to see this chain reaction, so... Okay. I think we have made our decision. And again, we can reset it if we don't like it, so... Let's take Master Blaster. Alright, 55,000, not too bad. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was kind of cool. Those are definitely some changes to the way things are working. I see really good spirits. 120. That is a perfect luck day. So maybe we hit some fishing today. Let's see where we are on skills. Fishing and combat are running neck and neck. Combat's at 27, fishing at 25. Foraging is probably, that's the one that's fallen behind. That's why we planted all the trees, though. That'll help us catch up. We should be able to jump some levels that way. All right. Let us see what the world has in store for us today. No coffee, so no harvesting at all, actually. So that'll be a good thing. Oh, we have 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, we'll keep the 2 for now. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we left all of our tools in the mine, which wasn't necessarily the best strategy, but we needed the inventory space. So we'll stick... So we'll just grab them as we kind of work our way through stuff here. How are we on hay? 1377 out of 1920. Okay. That's fine. All right, let's see. Who do we have in the chat tonight? All right, let's go with... Well, let me check something. I think we have a Nancy. We have a Victus. We'll go back to the start of the chat here. Should we go with Amy? Yeah, Amy deserves to be a lizard. Welcome to the family. You get to be a lizard. All right, let's see. Another lizard egg going there. All right, no new void chickens. So I think today is fishing and cooking. Let's see if we can knock out a little bit of both. Oh, look at all the forageables. We'll take that. That is very helpful. We need all the foraging help we can get. I'm going to pop down here. We won't mine quite yet, because I don't want to fill up my inventory. But we will grab the forageables. Finish getting eggs. Jojo, how you doing? There's our next lizard name. Jojo needs to be a chicken. Or not a chicken, a lizard. Sorry, didn't mean to lock you guys out of your coop there. You just missed it. Yeah, we just had one. It was a chicken rave / send off for Victus. He has to go be responsible and all adult-like and stuff. Gross. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to leave that one there. Let it spread a little bit before we take it out. I know, right? Adulting sucks. Not a fan. Alright, let's get our morning chores done. What are we at? 23,000. Don't think this will be enough foraging to level us, but probably tomorrow. And maybe not. Yeah, foraging is going to be our So in hindsight, what we probably should have done is picked foraging as a mastery earlier. Not because I wanted the perks, but because we could have started working on the XP sooner. He doesn't embrace adulting? Is that what you're trying to say? Don't blame him. Alright, let's get some mayo going here. What do we have? 3. We'll put 10 in there. What do we have in here? 6. Alright, that one's got 12. So put another one in there to even things out. Okay, so our eggs that we would have sold for $4.58, the mayo sells for $1,050. So that is definitely worth doing there. Guess while we're in here, let's grab out any. Throw that stuff away. What flew into there? Coal, stone. Alright, store that stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's see what kind of money we can make today. We'll keep the ginger. Dino, mayo, mayo, mayo. More tributes to the island spirits. And we have a stick. 21,000, but we haven't mined yet today. Alright, let's hit the mines and then fishing. Boop, 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 boop. All right. 42.6. I think the mining is going to be our next one that we level, I'm pretty sure. Because we get so much XP in here. There was 1,000. Not to mention we also get XP when we go into combat and anything else like that. Yep, there's another level right there. Beauty, eh? $46.5. And we're level 6. Yeah, mining is by far outstripping all the others. Which honestly means, I think, once we master mining, that will help our combat, though. Maybe. Yeah, because if we start daisy chaining ourselves explosions... what do we have for bombs? 282.76. And if I want to craft them... Copper and coal, that's not bad. Because we don't need necessarily the big explosion range now. So we don't need... And iron and coal isn't bad either, so... So yeah, okay. Not too bad. I think we just need to make sure we hold on to some ore. But I think we're actually sitting pretty good on copper and iron here. Let's look. Oh, yeah. We have buckets. 2,000 there. Iron, same thing. Gold, same thing. Iridium, ridiculous amounts. Actually, not too bad on the old radioactive either. Alright, so yeah, we'll be able to craft out some bombs without any problems at all. Alright, let's sell some gems. We're at 21.9 right now. Gems got us to 33.9. So 12,000 in gems. Now we have some geodes. We have some ginger. Where would I put ginger? We should have a forage chest. There it is. Decent amounts of ginger. We have some geodes. Actually, for right now, since we have so few, nah, let's keep our system. I will leave those in there. Actually, what we should do, let's do this. 26. Put 25 in there. 25 in there. 25 in there. And 26. Put the rest in there. That way, just we'll get them done a little quicker. Okay. Collected eggs. We did. We mined the quarry. We did the crab pots. We did that. So we are now back to our afternoon skill, which is either going to be combat or fishing. And I think our fishing is a little bit behind our combat. Let's take a look. Fishing's at 25. Combat is at 27.9. So let's go ahead and let's take a look. Are we? Yeah, if we were about to hit 5 on combat, we would do combat. But I think we'll go ahead and get some fishing on here. Yeah, let's get some fishing going because then we can get some cooking going. Because we're not going to level probably in one shot, but we can get close. Okay. Do we have any tackle? Don't see any. Alright, what do we need? We need slime, wood, and hardwood. Alright, we're good to go. Let's see, where do we feel like fishing? We've done the West Coast, we've done the East Coast. I don't think we can fish off the dock anymore. At least not off of the end of the dock. Let's check. But I think our fishing skill has gotten too big. And this causes a... Yeah, it just disappears. So. Alright, well... Let's try, we've fished up there, let's fish down here. Something different. I don't know if I can get there. Yeah, we can. There we go. We're trying to get to this deep water. Not sure if we'll get there or not. I saw crafting all caught up. I'll get the rest here in a second. Yeah, for sure. Don't grow up unless you're forced to. Five more things to pick up. Alright, let's start tracking how much XP we're gaining here. 7. 7. Now we should get, given the size of our bar here, we should get tons of perfects. So that was a 156. It's easy to, slacking is the word for it, but just to get caught up in other things, for sure. 134, but we got the chest. Yeah, that's our second ancient table. So we might have to put those somewhere. We have a matching set. We definitely want to have a matching set of cobweb-infested tables. Wonder if we can put them in the mines. That chicken's getting lost. His pathfinding is all out of whack. Hope you make it home, buddy. Sorry to make you stop moving. Go ahead. Go on with your bad self. But anyway, between all the perks and buffs and... Oh, we didn't even need our sea jelly, did we? Nope, I don't think we did. Let's get that going as well. Deluxe bait. Replaced our sea jelly. Oh, I think our chicken's back. Who is it? It's Alex. If it comes back again, we'll check to see if it's still Alex. Alright, we're on a non-fish catching streak here. I don't like it. There we go. Yeah, what are we up to? About 40%, do you think? 40% of our fishing meter? Okay, we're going to leave it worn out because we'll talk about this here in a second. Yeah, I think that's about 40%. Look at that, we survived the drop. 185. Okay, so one of the perks that we have in our fishing... I don't remember what it is. Lure Master, maybe? But one of the perks is when your tackle wears out, like it did, we've got this third tackle slot. And in that tackle slot, we get to keep a lingering effect. So we have essentially a single cork bobber now active. So we're going to go ahead and keep fishing until that goes away. And then we'll put the actual cork bobbers back in. Getting lots of non-fish for as high level of fishing as we are. There we go. Whoa! I held on to it. Oh. Now that is the advantage of a giant fishing bar. We never would have kept that. 205 for a super cucumber. I never would have perfected that without that giant fishing bar. Oh, perfect, and a chest. This will be a good couple hundred. Come on. 322 for the halibut. And a heavy furnace to boot. What are you going to do? All right, we're at 27. We get to 27.5. We get half a level a day. That's not too bad. Oh, okay. See how small our bar just got? I believe our lingering effect has worn off now. Let's check. Yeah, so see how that grayed out third slot is no longer active? So now we'll go ahead and slot those two in, and we'll gain those effects back. And then we'll get our big old giant fishing bar back. And we'll catch sea jellies with it all day long. Bird squawk got me nervous. Come on, fish. We seem to go through these streaks where we'll just catch a lot of non-fish. Oh, beauty. Beauty, perfect, and a golden chest. And a halibut, 322 XP. What's that? Reading this book again will grant you fishing experience. That counts as part of our fishing extravaganza here, so let's go ahead and read our fishing book. 244. That's as good as a perfect catch. We'll take it. That got us to 27.8. And here we go. We're on a non-fish streak again. Okay, let's get superstitious. When that happens, I'm going to change my spot. I don't think it's going to make any difference, but it'll make me feel better. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Alright, let's try to throw some curveball fishing at him. We'll throw it up there. There we go. That worked. It didn't. But we like to think it did. Gamer superstition is all about your belief. If you believe it happened, then it happened. Okay, actually, depending on how kind of a streak we go on, leveling is possible. I was happy with 27.5, but the book helped. The book gave us a bonus. Alright, let's do another curve. We'll curve to the south this time. There we go. This is our new strategy. Whether it does anything or not, it makes us feel better about ourselves. Oh, lost it. It'll still be decent XP. 85. But I think that's 200 if we can get perfect on the cucumber. Alright, we have a chance at this one. Oh, do I go after the chest? Yeah, a little bit too late. That's right, 205 on the... Try to get greedy and get them both. Got greedy. It's okay. We got the XP. We just didn't get the loot. Exhausted? How often does that happen? We don't use up all of our energy much anymore. Probably cut that a little close. The food buff hadn't kicked in yet because it heals over time. But I think we were okay. It was close. Okay. We're at 29,000. I'm going to try to see if we can knock this out. So we'll cook in the morning after we catch all this fish. Then we can collect all of our coffee. Although if we keep catching sticks and stuff, we need fish. Yep. That streak of sticks and stuff, I think we're definitely not going to get it now. It was a long shot anyway, but... Alright. Let's call that good. Not cut ourselves too short here. That was a good fishing day. We did just all right. All right, let's see. That goes into the shed, to the shed, to the shed. We'll store those as we go. Storage. Storage. We'll sell that. That goes into the shed as well. As does that. Alright, store that on the way into the house. That goes into the shed. These things go down here. So a heavy furnace is now extra. House plant. Anything to sell. Sell that stuff. The shed stuff we'll do tomorrow because it's 1:30. And I don't think we should press our luck there. Yep. Did we not do our statues today? We would have had the fishing bonus. So it wouldn't have made a huge difference, but it would have been nice. Okay. Let's see what we get. We leveled a couple things, right? At least one thing. Level 16 mining. Not just the one thing. 34,000. We're ticking away at that 2 million. I don't know if we're going to get it by the end of the stream, but probably when we get our next ancient fruit in, we will. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. What, Nancy? You're not out there carving wood or anything like that? Okay, we got our bigger house. So let's check to see if our mod... I think we have to do it outside. Okay, so this one does work. I believe that's the same price as the Robin version. Let's make sure. Now that we've had a discrepancy. Yep, 100,000. Okay. So we'll go ahead and use this version. So let's see. I think the house... Hold on. I want to look at the difference. Where's the last time I was looking at the house? It's the shed. Come on. Not in the dark. Give me a light. There's a good shot. Okay, so it appears like we have a fancier roof. That's cool. The porch went away. We gained an anchor. We gained a window. Our windows have gotten a little fancier, it looks like. This is new up here as well. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can find in this view. We'll do a little streamception here. Where was I at? Right about the hour. Come on, where are you at? No, move that interface. Went too far. There we go. Okay. So... yeah, no worries, Amy. All right, so here is the old house. There we go. There's the new house. Let me move out of the way. There we go. So old house, flatter roof. Let's see. Can I get... Nope. Okay, that's good enough. We got, looks like a flatter roof. The new house still has this kind of like detail thing right there. Again, the windows have changed. Yeah, I like it. I like the upgrade. Looks nice. Okay. Set this back to live. There we go. So our next upgrade is going to cost us progress towards our scepter, but gets us access to casks, which is something that we really need. So let's go ahead and get that going. 100,000. I don't know if this is going to change the outside of the house any. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we now have access to casks, which means we should be able to also craft them. Wood and hardwood. All right. Well, that might be today's project. Today's project is to make some money. Okay, so what is it to go? Is it a month to go from gold to... Cask productivity. Okay, ancient fruit. Processing time, 56 days. But I want the... Now we do need to get our star fruit planted, now that we can do casks as well. Alright. Wine. Cask. Give me the info I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Wine, so 14 days to go from normal to silver. To go from silver to gold, it's another 14 days. So that's a total of 28. So that's a season. And to go from gold to iridium, it is 28 more days. So a month for us to go from 1.5 to 2. I'm tempted just to sell it. Or maybe put our cheapy stuff in and sell the golds. Because if we put our normal stuff in 28 days, it would go from base to gold. In that same 28 days, we could go from gold to iridium. From base to gold is a 1.5 increase. From gold to iridium is a 0.5 increase. So I'm wondering if we should just put our base stuff in casks and sell our gold stuff. Let's see how much we have in stock. Maybe that'll help us make a decision here. We don't have a ton yet, so... Oh, we don't have hardly any. Never mind. So there's not a huge rush there. What we really need is more kegs. Honestly, that's probably our next... We just need to process more ancient fruit. Alright, so... With that being said then, let's check in on keg production. Wood, copper, iron, oak resin. Wood and oak resin. Copper and iron. $122. What are we limited on? Iron bars. Alright, let's do 120. Let's get some coal. Let's throw it all up here. Give me that back. Alright. So we need to get some iron going because we just burnt through all of our iron bars. Alright, we'll throw 90 coal at the problem. We also used up most of our resins, so. Okay. What did we get? The butterfly. We can't find a butterfly. See, there must be something there we couldn't move. Alright, let's get our... Actually, you know what? 120. we'll get that cooked up. All right, so we don't have room for this in our shed, so what we're going to do is pop in here. And I'm hoping... Let's just start... Boop, boop, boop. And I know for optimization, we probably should put one on the end there, but we have plenty of space, and those corners can sometimes be a pain. So we will just, we've got plenty of room here. So we'll get all these kind of stuck in place here. And if we want to add some on the end there, eventually we could. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Forgot to go all the way to the end. There's always one. Always one that we miss. There it is. Wink. All right. We'll save up some more resin, but when we get that, we can add some more here if we would like. Oops. Let's stay in there real quick. All right. Let's go ahead and... yeah, let's... We'll seed up. That should give us plenty of seeds for wheat, and then we can start grinding it into wheat flour. Yeah, all right, we're in good shape there. That grows every 4 days, so we'll get that pretty quick. All right. Well, we got a late start today on our normal chores here, but that's all right. That was well worth doing. Because that's going to be a good amount of money. And honestly, depending on how things go, at least for the short term, we might just go ahead and sell stuff and not age it. We'll see. We do have 10 starfruit seeds, which I feel obligated to convert into some... Maybe? Oh, man. Can we start replacing the pineapple with starfruit? And then make starfruit wine? I know if Lydia was in the chat, she would be yelling at me, yes, do that. I feel like we should at least get that project started. Alright, let's look to see, because I'm almost certain we have starfruit seeds. We found 10. Now at first we're gonna have to do the same thing we're doing with wheat. We'll have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, she loves her starfruit. Six, 7, 8, 9. I think sacrificing 10 pineapple to get starfruit started is a good sacrifice. So we'll do that. Okay. We might not get our afternoon stuff in. Actually, we might just fish today because we're not going to have a lot of time, but we're pretty close to leveling on fishing, I think. Yeah, 29. So I think we'll get our chores all done. And then we'll just fish whatever time we have left. And that should level fishing. And then we'll see what kind of real life time we're making and decide if we want to do a doubled up week again or not. Coffee is stored. Let's go in here. Let's get our inventory cleaned out before we go any farther. That's all recycles. That'll go in there. We'll let that just process. Oh yeah, we're cranking out. Absolutely cranking out iron there. Okay. Let's get rolling. Let's get some work done. We're 1 day and 12 hours away from a JoJo lizard. Alright, we got a new void chicken. Yeah. Everybody wants Pierre to be a void chicken. Alright, how many void chickens do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we got room for one more. So let's pull those. Pull that chest, because we won't need it anymore. And let's get our last void chicken going. Are they gone to sleep yet? No, we can get some free pets in. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Hey, Lydia, we were just talking about you. If you rewind the stream a little bit, you will see me taking out pineapples and putting in starfruit in your honor. I asked myself, what would Lydia do? And the answer should have been, well, she would have put fertilizer down first, and I ignored that. But I did plant starfruit. So. Okay, let's see. Harvey. Okay, that's the last of the citizens, I think. I think we've got them all. And that also might mean this coop is full. All right, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, we have room for one more in here. All right, so I think we have all of the normal citizens. We don't have Gil Grandpa, Marlin. We could make Morris a void chicken, or Mr. Quee, Professor Snail, Birdie, Bouncer, Fizz. I think Marlin attends some of the festivals and stuff, so he could become a void chicken. Morris could become a void chicken if we wanted a Morris chicken. All right, but we do have room for one more. So let's go ahead and get an egg placed here. And see if it's too late to pet our chickens. Nope, they haven't fallen asleep yet. There we go. Good night, ladies. Yeah, I could make fertilizer, but I think in my next playthrough, I'm going to concentrate on fertilizer. All fertilizer all the time. I just forget about it most of the time. I completely understand the merits of it. But... Okay, I'm going to leave that tree there. We're also going to clear ourselves... Oh, I hope this doesn't destroy. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'm going to try not to destroy any of the tree saplings or anything there. Yeah, Nancy's got some weird stuff going on over in her version, her metaverse version of the Stardew universe. Also an adopted child, is my understanding. I'm not spilling the beans. That is Nancy's info to pass on. In her freaky little universe she has running over there. Okay, we haven't been to the mines yet. And I don't know how much fishing we're going to get done today. Let's get our eggs processing here, though. That'll be important. Let's see, what do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 10. Void, void, void. This skill mod, where it keeps the quality now, changes how you think about this a little bit. Also, the skill mod made our iridium quality ancient fruit into iridium quality wine without having to use a cask. That was a thing of beauty there. That was really nice. That I approve of. I'm debating this skill mod, the Walk of Life skill mod, might become standard in my playthroughs now. It honestly makes the game, I don't want to say harder. It makes it easier eventually, but it's a grind to get there, if that makes sense. So, all right, let's take that off for now. Nancy, if you married Lewis, I would be like, okay. I think she's lost something. We'd have to have Vico do a wellness check on you. Okay, let's go ahead and get our mining in, and then I think we can get 1,000 points of fishing in. And with that, I might move that up one. Then I could walk behind him. That might be worth doing. Oh, we definitely got to get the foraging. Foraging is going to be our last skill. We just don't have enough stuff to do. Hopefully, the green rain and the tree farm will jump us a few levels. That's the hope and the plan, but I think foraging is going to be our lagging skill for sure. Does that fall into the category of guilty pleasure? Trolling Lewis? I started off my Joja run trying to do it. I just couldn't keep it up. We'll give props to Nancy for her dedication. I mean, I did the shorts in the soup. I think we did the shorts in the Grange display. I didn't do anything with the golden statue. There's another level in mining. This one, like I said, this one's going to be the next one we master. We're flying through mining. But I think after about year one, I don't think I could keep it up. I caved. Turned into a PR representative of the Joja Corporation. Alright, level 7, or 17 if you will. 50,000, so 55, 60, 65. We have 15,000 more on that. Alright, let's go ahead and just cut out of the mines here. Let's see, I don't know that we've left ourselves enough time to get 1,000 points of fishing. We will try here, but I can't get to my fishing spots because I've let all these trees grow. Alright, we'll use this one. The Mongo fishing bar. I think we're up to about 40%, and we don't even have any sea jelly here. Alright, we're at 29.4. Oh, this could do it for us. This will be big. This will be at least 300. Come on, 300. 322. That's what we're talking about. Slime shirt. And a tube top. Uh-oh. Wonder what my guy will look like in a tube top. Oh, we held that one. Oh, then I messed it up. This is a super cucumber. Still going to be 80. 85, I think. With my hosing up the perfect. Alright, come on. One more really good fish catch. We can have this. Yeah, it's... And again, if I had a fishing food buff, it'd be even fuller. But we are level... What are we? Level... 29,999. Come on. We're being trolled by the game now. Alright, there it is. So we are... We're now level 13 fishing. Plus we're running 2 cork bobbers. Plus the deluxe bait in this one of these mods does a little bit more stuff as well. Alright, let's get home. And I think we still have time. It's only 12:40. We can get some cooking done here. See if we can level cooking. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some stuff sold. 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 Keep it, keep it. Alright, that goes in the shed, the house, the shed. house. Shed. 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 Let's go ahead and do this. It's not quite one yet, so we can get this cranking. All right. 1 o'clock. Let's see if we can get some cooking done. Well, you know what we should do? This might make it so we have to cook tomorrow morning. We'll see. But we should do the coffee as well. Oh, that's going to be buckets of experience. Look at this. Ugh, we're out of space. You know what? There. It's not like the keg's gonna do anything to a cork bobber, so. Okay, I think... Nah, let's get some cooking in. Because I don't think this will take a lot of time because we'll be paused through most of it. Bread? I think that's because we have wheat flour now. Okay, same rule applies here. We don't want to overdo. Because we cap out at 415. So if you cook too much, if I cook this whole stack, or we'll get 515 XP and it'll just cook everything. So there's an XP cap on our crafting here. So to keep things safe. Actually, let's pop up to 49. See what 49 does. Yeah, it's 505. I don't think I'd want to go much above that because you do get a little bit of bonus for rounding. All right, there's level 8 cooking. Oh, we might get the coffee done today. Be tight on the fish. But there's not near as much fish, so might be able to get them both done today. All right, level 9's within striking distance. I don't know that we'll get to 10. Because that's another 5,000. I don't know if we'll get to that. Yeah, I think we're going to run out of time. We're spending just a little bit between each cooking. But we leveled. And what we might do is if we get coffee done here. Yeah, I think we'll get coffee done and we'll cook fish in the morning. Let's see if we can still make it to bed. Oh, beautiful. As if we did it on purpose. Okay, so that gives us level 9. And we were at level 7. So I think we gained 2 levels of cooking there. Alright, 17 mining. 13 fishing. Level 8 cooking. We already know the recipes. Level 9 cooking. Thing of beauty. Little low on sales, but not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, there's a UFO. I'm gonna hide myself so you guys can see the UFO fly by. Alright, goodbye, UFO. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. That's not a bad spot, Nancy. I don't think that'll... I don't think anybody walks there. I'm not sure the mayor will see it there, though. Okay, first off, let's see what we look like in a tube top. Yeah, that's not doing anything for me. What about a slime shirt? Nah. Yeah, I suppose that's a good spot from that standpoint, where make him feel guilty on his little trip. Oops. Alright, well, we have plenty of triple shot espressos right now. We have 1,155. So that'll be good for some money. Oh, that's almost 500,000. Ooh. You know what that means? We can theoretically get our return scepter today. All right, back to cooking. Same rules apply here. There's a diminishing return. So your first one you cook, you get more XP. Second one you get a little less. About 4 or 5 in, you get 10 per. So you can see we got 330. 10 point something, I'm going to guess. So 320 plus the decimal points. Oops. Holy cow, look at all those halibut. So you see it puts us at the same 505, right? Oh, 3,100. We're actually doing better than I thought. Ooh, and we have a lot of mussels. Alright, maybe we will make a run at level 10 here. Or we can cap out 3 more times. I don't know if we've got that much fish left. Not looking like it. But we're going to be close here. Alright, 600 more. Nope. We are at the end of the line, but in our next fishing extravaganza, we will definitely hit level 10. We could maybe do that today. Where are we at on skills? Combat's fallen behind, so we'll check the statues today. Fishing just got to level 13. Foraging's about to pop. We should hit a level of foraging today. Combat. We could level combat today as well. Alright. Well, let's head outside. We have plenty of coffee going, so let's go ahead and sell $449, $550. How much is one? That'll be exactly 500,000 if we sell one more. And our sashimi, can we sell half? Half again. Half again. Knock ourselves down to 100. That should be fine. You know what? I like 100. 100's feeling good. There we go. 100 of each. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So we're sitting on 539,000 in sales, not counting all the rest of the stuff that we're going to sell today, which should knock us up above the 2 million influence mark, which means the island spirits will gift us a return scepter. Okay, let's see. Leave that. Let's go find the chickens. Oh, I love that low rumble thunder in the background. Hello, friends. We'll go ahead and get a little bit of extra friendship with them. Fiber and mixed seeds. I'm not sure what we did there. Boink, boink, boink. We haven't done a full pet all the chickens and lizards run in a while. There we go. All right. Collect eggs. Done. Crab pots would be next. Hardwood would be next. And then the cave quarry. All right. Hopefully these will start to spread. I need to let some spread into the middle there. And we'll be okay. Banana, banana. Hey, look at that. More cooking. That might be enough. I don't know. Be close. Alright. This should... Yeah, we should level foraging today. Beauty. There's foraging. Okay, I'm seeing a few more mossy trees in here. There's a couple going on. Oh, speaking of green rain's tomorrow. We actually did get this set up just in time. I'm glad we did that stuff early in the week. Alright, so the question is, how much do we want to, like, foraging is our I think going to be our slow one. Which means we could throw another set of trees down on the beach. I'm tempted to do that. Just to give us even more, and then we'll just clear them as soon as we have the ability. We'll just clear them off. All right, what do we got? 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Void and void. Oops. Dino. Looks like everything here is clear. Nope, no geodes in there. Alright, we'll come back and finish that. Alright, let's get some stuff sold, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. Mayo. Alright, Island Spirits, we gift you all of these minerals in hopes that you will grant us safety and happiness on this deserted island. And we'll go get you some more stuff. You want more stuff? We got more stuff for you. Alright, Island Spirits. Here is yet more tribute to your greatness. 560. How much cooking do we need? 424. I don't think we have enough for that. Nope. But that puts us within one full cooking of pulling it off. Okay. Let's see, trees? I'm thinking trees. What do we have? So we got both east and west terraces completely treed out. So that's all treed out. That's treed. That's treed. That's treed. I think we'll just work our way through down here and just throw in some trees. And again, we'll clear them all out eventually. The only thing that would be, that might take away from our... That could potentially take away from our fiber. I wonder if we should just leave the beach open. We've got plenty of trees. I think we'll leave the beach open because I do want to get fiber. What I am seeing though is a lot of grass down here. So we should clear these sub-islands, I think. So then we can get fiber there as well. Okay, so I've changed my mind. We're going to leave the beach open. So hopefully we'll get a lot of weeds to pull there. Should get some there. We should get some there. Get some around the top here. These sub-islands should get some. Alright. Let's drop off our tree seeds. Talked myself out of it. Probably for the best. Alright, let's go ahead. We need to hit the mine. But... oh, look at that, a package. Okay. That island's clear. Next sub-island. Ooh, this one needs some work. I wonder if fishing off one of these islands would give us anything different. We should try that. I wouldn't think so. Probably just going to still be ocean fish. Alright. That one's clear. Pretty sure this one is clear. Yeah, that one looks fine. Alright. Bait goes in there. We have to hit the mine still. Oh, I love that subtle low background rumble of thunder. It's my favorite. Crab pots, hardwood. Not a lot of foraging in here today. All right. Don't think there's enough in here to level mining. It always surprises me just how much XP we get, but we just leveled, so we're only at 50,000. I don't think there's 5,000 sitting on the ground here. Maybe 3,000. I'm going with 3,000. Might not even be 3,000. Pretty light spawn today. Good forageables, though. We'll take the forageables. That helps a ton. Oh, there we go. Yeah, better than I thought. 3,500. All right. Beautiful. So we got all those trees planted. We'll do okay fiber-wise. Not the best, but I think we'll do all right. Okay, let's see. Tributes to the spirits. In your honor, we give you these things to keep us safe and protected as a weird green rain descends upon our deserted island. Geode. Frozen geode. Another geode. The rest of that is fish. There we go. Okay. Anything else we want to prep for tomorrow? Appears to be some kind of a knot. Okay, I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that it was a green rain tomorrow. Okay, let's see. We just leveled fishing. We just leveled foraging. Mining's at 53. Combat's at 28. We could level combat. Do we have anything left here? Just Dougies. Now, we're not going to finish this because we can't get to the magma guys, but I'm not sure I want to chase after Dougies. I'm not that worried about it. But I'm thinking we probably should get some combat going. Because along with foraging right now is our next lowest skill. And at least our skill that we can go do something with. So, alright. Let's head. Let's head to the mines. What do we feel like? Skull Cavern? Normal mines? We haven't been to Skull Cavern in a while. Been doing a lot of normal mine runs, so let's let the island provide here with yet another Seedmaker. What do you got for us, island? Oh, we forgot to bring the bombs. Okay, we'll test this with the mega bomb, I guess. Oh no, we don't have that yet. Never mind. 5 starfruit seeds. Uh-oh. We don't have the chain reaction bomb thing yet. So, don't need to test that yet. That'll be at level 10 mining. Or 20, technically. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is golden. You know what? We're going to get some levels here. So, as a strategy, if you're just going for combat, you don't really need the resources. But what we can do is we should be able to anyway. Leave the mine and just jump right back to that level. And it should always be an infested level. It'll be random and different each time, but always infested, at least through the rest of today. Tomorrow it won't be, but that's fine. We can use this to farm ourselves some XP. This works in the regular mines as well. So if you're going through your regular mines and you find an infested level, you can just keep going back to that level. And if there are always going to be slime levels, this is going to be even better. While it's not, there's better experience. We have a slime charmer ring, so we don't even have to worry about. We don't even have to worry about damage. Now you have to actually leave the mine. There we go. I do wish I had... Actually, no. Actually, having our parrots is good. They'll make us some money as well, so... We're definitely leveling today. Not only that, look at our parrots making us money. 4,750 on that fight alone. Bing! Okay, that wasn't what I expected. Leave the mine. Maybe something changed? I thought it would always be... Okay, never... Okay. Maybe I am mistaken. Or there's a limit to how many times you can do it. Okay, there we go. Maybe it just needed a moment to reset. Not sure. Not sure on that. We'll give it a second next time. $29.4. Smash. Now, obviously, it would work if they weren't slimes. And in a weird way, it might even be better if we were getting a more valuable enemy. But slimes are, at least for us, pretty easy. There we go. There's our level. Now we'll see if we can pad into the next level. Might as well get the little bit of free XP off of that nice happy mummy. It's almost like it's alternating between a treasure room and the infested level. But since we already got the treasure, I don't think that will respawn. I didn't do a very good job getting them up against the wall. Try to pin them against the wall, and then they kind of stay grouped up for you. Let these guys get all spread out. Maybe one more round. 1250, maybe. Or do we just fight till we pass out? Could do that. Alright. I think we took enough advantage of that. Feeling good. Okay, we don't have our napalm ring on. With those fights, I don't think the napalm ring would have made any difference. Okay, let's see. We'll sell that tomorrow. It goes to the shed. Shed. Storage. Sell that. Ooh, that's a full. We'll keep that one. Probably sell that one. Goes to the shed. Probably sell that. Those need to get planted at some point. All right, this should be a big night for us for tribute. No, don't go outside. Oh, I walked outside and passed out. That's hilarious. Oh well. We did make it back, technically. Level 12 foraging, level 13 combat. And we should get a nice big old bucket of tribute points here. All right, let's take a break. We'll sleep on the porch in the rain, and we'll see what tomorrow has in store for us. I will be right back. All right, welcome back. We have green rain. Hopefully we'll get our fiber and moss up. Green rain has descended upon the valley. I like the background of the TV as well. Queen of Sauce won't even tell us a recipe because of the weird rain. Alright, let's go cause some havoc here. So up here... Oh. Let's get to our... Need that. Alright, let's clear the farm up here first. Shouldn't be anything up here we're worried about destroying. Yeah, I'll sacrifice that tree for the fiber. I'm fine with that trade right now. Completely okay with it. Clear the beach here, and then we'll start heading out. Okay, let's see. Stuff we want to track. Fiber, moss, mossy seeds. Mixed seeds? Maybe. Alright, I say... Now we want to be careful up here. Alright, this needs to go there. Now up here we don't want to wipe out any... Yeah, I'm glad we didn't put the trees down on the beach. Notice that no weeds grew in here. So that's good. We don't want to be up here wiping out trees either. So we're just going to leave that alone for now. But with this extra space here, we are getting... I killed a tree there, but that's right. We lose a tree or two here. It's a worthy sacrifice for the fiber we're getting. We need fiber worse than we need the trees. Honestly, shouldn't run into a lot of level 2 and 3 trees. Because anything that was in that, close to that stage, should have grown with the green rays. Debating if it's quicker to switch to the axe to clear out those big ones, or to just smack them a bunch of times with our scythe. Alright, we did get some up here, so let's try to clear this without wiping out too much of our grass. If we can. Same thing on this side. Doesn't look like we have a lot of fiber in amongst the tree farm. Now, obviously, if you were playing normally, look at that row of trees. You would go across the whole valley. We don't have that option because we are shipwrecked and stranded. So we'll just do our island and then we'll move on with our island life. And we'll hope the citizens of Pelican Town remember us. Should check our friendship, see if we've dropped down to 8 hearts yet or not. Gotta be getting close. As they slowly forget us. Or at least quit thinking about us. We'll say they would never forget us. We did a lot for that community. But we're not their most pressing thought, we'll say. So that one we'll try to leave if we can. Same with that one. We'll see if we can not get too aggressive here. Alright, almost got the beach clear. I'm glad we didn't plant the trees though. This was a lot better, and I think if we planted all the trees, we would not have gotten what we just got for fiber. So that was a good move on our part. All right, we're getting close to leveling foraging. This has been good for our foraging. Those big ones give us foraging XP. The little ones don't, but the big ones do. Alright, let's pop down here. Now I am noticing it converted a lot of our trees to green rain trees. We're just going to leave that alone. We'll see how many of them stay and how many of them return. And then what we may need to decide to do is take them out after and then replant maybe. We'll see. We're just going to leave this alone though. Okay. Oh, I think there might be. Oh, I feel like I got hung up on something in there. Could be a foraging. Oh, there's something there. It was a tree. There's a tree stuck up in there. Okay. Alright, now we'll go check the sub-islands. See if we can pick up any weeds down here. Cajun, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. That's a tree. We'll leave it. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I don't think I can. I might have been able to not kill that tree, but. Alright, to the next, to the next. We are going to get close to getting a level of foraging from the green ring. That'll be nice. Alright, we've got one more sub-island we can check. What's growing in here? Just a weed? Okay. Now again, the other thing that's happened is all of these trees have also grown. Which means we have future foraging that we can do. I wonder if that's the same serpent that we fought across the other way. Alright. We're stuck. There we go. $29,956. Not too shabby. Oh, and we got batteries somehow. Alright, what did we end up with? 765 fiber, 339 moss, 5 mossy seeds. So we're in pretty good shape to clean up that stuff. Okay. It's 8:50. We still have our normal chores we need to do here, so let's get that knocked out. Oh, sure. Yeah. If you're working on a schedule that is different than the norm, I can see where that is true. Especially if you're working, being a holiday weekend, if you're working where people are out, it just makes your life busier. While they're all on kind of a pseudo vacation, so completely understand that. I know when I was a cook, weekends were just, that was our busiest time. Usually I worked almost always the Saturday night rush and the Sunday morning rush were almost always going to happen. Kind of, not to be all braggy, but for those shifts they kind of put in the all-star crew, right? Like, because we were going to deal with the most, like during the week crew, they just weren't near as busy as we were on the weekends. I would normally work one job all day Friday, sometimes cook on Friday night, then work that same job Saturday morning, cook Saturday night, cook Sunday morning, and then usually be done. Okay, let's see. We are 2956. Let's see if we can find... Oh, this tree needs to go. Find a couple trees to cut down here. And also, this tree needs to go. There we go. We leveled foraging. Beautiful. Alright, our inventory is a mess to the point of I don't think we're going to get a mining run in today, which is okay. That'll just keep filling up, so we'll leave that alone. There's a coconut there, but I don't think I can get to it. Oh. Yep, then there's also a package there. Nice. Alright, see if we can prune out some of these palms. I'll leave those. I think I'm going to leave that one to see if I can get these to spread into this area a little bit more. Same on that one. Need to fill that back in with palms. Same on that one. Got some spread going there. Yeah, we're going to leave all those because we do want those to spread. This one we can take out because that one will grow. That won't be too bad. Same with this one. Got that one that'll grow, that one will grow. Okay. All in all, pretty good. We're going to have to figure out our system, if we want to keep this walkway lined with palms or not. I'm not sure I'm going to, but... Alright, let's see. What do we have? Sell. Level 4. We want to keep that. Sell those things. That goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. We sell that, sell that. That in there. What do we have? Level 3, level 3. Alright, keep the extra level 4. Berry boxes. Lots of 2s. We already have 2 that are level 3 or 4, whatever the max is. So that is fine. 1:30 in the morning. Let's get that stuff stored. We did not harvest eggs today. So we'll have a double harvest going into tomorrow. Alright. Let's get to the house. May or may not make it to the house, but... Run, little man, run. You can do it. Alright, all in all, we'll call that a successful green rain day. Yeah, I think we're going to keep going. We'll run a second week today. We've made good progress. The last thing that we'll do here is we will let the island spirits bestow upon us the mighty item that is the return scepter. If I can find the right thing in here. So 2 million influence for 1 device. We thank you, island spirits, for your benevolence. We'll give you a blue chicken in spirit. And we will go to sleep. Level 13 foraging. That was good. So we got a double benefit there. We got a level of foraging just because of the green rain. Oh, congratulations. The Geo Crusher's nice. Yeah, it's not a big deal to pay, you know, the 25, but just being able to stick them in there and let it go. Congratulations. I'll throw you a blue chicken as well. You and the spirits both get blue chickens today. Okay, well now Island Tribute. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to go after. Probably some kind of a transfer for Galaxy Souls. I think that's the next thing we have to figure out. But we shall see. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll admire the last of the green rain, and the island will get back to normal. Now, some of the green rain trees might stay. That's a possibility. All right. Clear and sunny, back to normal. Very happy spirits. Horse, you can leave it anywhere. We could get a horse, but that seems weird on the island, so. All right. So today, as we do our pass through, we're definitely going to keep our eyes open for cleanup stuff we want to do now. I'm less concerned about these spreading up here. We'll leave them just so they'll grow in. But for the most part, we'll probably keep that relatively clean. All right, let's go ahead and grab our wheat. There we go. Guess you have to stand in front of it. Done. Speed boost. Yeah, either one of those probably matter. Alright, we have wine done again. Now tomorrow we are going to harvest out more ancient fruit. What are we sitting on right now? We have a bunch of gold. Let's go ahead and get the gold in play. Keep the gold wine. Because we still haven't decided if we want to, what we want to do on the casks. We'll sell the iridium stuff. And we'll cook up the gold. I think we're good to go there. All right, so this should replace those. All right. I don't think our kegs up here will be done yet. But let's check in on them. 2 days on these. Okay. So we're just gonna let those run. I don't remember what those are. All silver we put in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our normal run. And again, we'll kind of keep an eye out. Clean up stuff as we go. It needs to be cleaned up. All right. I think we got all of the normal villagers, which means I think Morris. Oh wait, this was actually I think this was a lizard. We have a Cajun lizard, we have a Nancy lizard, we have a Lydia lizard. What else do we got in here? Nancy, Lydia, who else has been chatting? We have an Amy lizard. Jojo, this is a Jojo lizard. Welcome to the tribe. All right, let's check on our animals. Yeah, we've got Pierre done, and I think we have a Harvey as well, right? He'll be down here at the bottom. Let's check. Yeah, there's a Harvey. Okay, I need to remove them from my list. Pierre and Harvey. All right. Let's see. We got Victus, Cajun Cooper, Lydia, Nancy, Amy, and Jojo. All right, this one, I believe, will become Morris. Birdie, Bouncer, Fizz, Gil, Governor, Grandpa, Henchman, Marlin, Morris, Mr. Quee. Nah, I don't want to do a Morris. There we go. That's a better void chicken. That might be our last void chicken, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, that coop is full. This coop's been full. And I do believe this will be our last chicken over here. And that is going to become Marlin. All right. I believe we now have all of the villagers and a couple of the bonus villagers. Clint, Lewis, Gus, the Wizard, Sebastian, Dwarf, Kent, Maru, Pam, Shane, Pierre, Mr. Quee, Linus, Gunther, Penny, Willie, Abby, Emily, Leo, Granny, Robin, Jody, Leah, Sandy, George, Vincent, Haley, Marnie, Demetrius, Jas, Elliot, Caroline, Alex, Sam, Harvey, Marlin, and then Victus, Cajun, Lydia, Nancy, Amy, and Jojo. All right, I might go through those off stream, but I don't think I missed anybody. And I also believe all of our coops are full. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Actually, our lizard one's not, but the 2 chicken coops are full. We're half full on the lizards. Okay. Those are in place and done. This one can go. That one I want to leave because I like it in that spot, so we're going to leave that there. That one can go. We want the spread to go towards the center. Oops, I think I just threw some wood in the water, but it's alright. We'll let those spread a little bit. Let those spread a little. You know what, we'll spread from the top. This one can go. We'll spread from that side as well. Let's see. This one can go. All right. Crab pots, we'll get our free fishing experience here. Alright, let's see what the green rain did down here. Alright, it doesn't look like any of our trees stayed green. So they all converted back. Those 8 we had planted as green rain trees, so. Alright. Something happened because I just picked up a stone floor. I'm not sure why. Oh, I just placed it down. Alright, well, somewhere in there we probably have something messed up. I think I've seen a mod that makes little trees. We might temporarily, if nothing else, install it so that we can see and make sure that stuff isn't messed up there. Alright, I'm seeing some moss growing. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of moss there. But we collected a ton of moss during the green rain. So we're just going to leave it for now. Let it do its thing. Alright, now we have this beast. That's going to be so much more convenient. We are hungry. Let's get our eat on. All right. 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's about half. Put the other half in here. Put those in there, that in there. Oh yeah, we're cranking out some iron. Beauty. I should catch us back up because we burnt through a lot of our iron. Actually, we should probably do another round of copper as well. Let's grab 60. Get that going. That'll burn through real quick. Copper goes fast. Alright, Island Spirits, we have our tribute for you. Thank you for being you and doing everything that you do for us. Okay, let's see. Collect eggs. Done. Crab pots. Done. Hardwood stumps. Done. Alright, let's go ahead and check in on our trees up here. And let's see how this is going to do. Oh, yeah. We've got a good growth. Alright, I say we go mining. Can we get a level in mining today? 53? Yeah, we should be able to get a level in mining today. And then I think we clear trees for the rest of today. Let foraging get caught up. That way it clears out some spots for seeds to drop for future foraging XP as well. Tomorrow we've got ancient fruit to pick, pineapples to pick. So we'll knock those things out. And then we'll decide, we'll have to get some fishing and combat in. Alright, this should more than level us. I'm going to say this will get us to 57.5. That's going to be my hope. So we'll finish this level and get halfway through the next. Maybe even better than that. We'll see. There's a chance we could get 58, 59. I don't know, though. Alright, there's 55. Man, could we get 60? I don't think so. Don't know. Mining goes so fast. Each of these whacks, especially like these diamonds at 366. There's a 366. That was 1,000 right there in those three. Well, there's 57.5, so we blew right past that. Oh, I don't think we're going to get there. Like I said, I didn't think we were going to level twice. Nope. Not quite enough. Close. If we did a combat run today, it would actually be really close. But again, that being said, mining is so far ahead of everything else that there's no reason to really push it outside of the fact that we want the... is it that Master Blaster, whatever, the Pyrotechnician, I think is what it's called, for the specialty. All right, let's go get this stored. Thank you, Island Spirits. Here is your tribute. And put that in there. We haven't checked diamonds in a while. Couple. I mean, it's still free money, but I think these take 4 days, so it's not like we're not getting rich off our diamonds. It was 12,000, so honestly, probably not the best use of our space. Can always convert those over to something else later. Alright, let's go west first. I'm feeling west. Well, good job, buddy. Alright, where are we at on foraging? 31.7. So what we'll do here is we're just going to clear trees. And then we'll just let the trees themselves hopefully repopulate the open spots. Holy cow. It's crowded. It's crowded. Alright, let's see if we can get down to the bottom. I like to work my way from the bottom first if I can. It's just easier to see. Boink. We don't have our napalm ring on. Can't tell if there's a tree there. Might be a tree there. Can't tell if it's a tree or forageable. This can be a little bit of a pain back in here because all of the messages are covering up our work, but it's alright. Alright. The west terrace is done. And we'll leave what's there for another day. Let's go see what kind of damage we can do over here. $11.50. All right, we're at 34.4, and we might pull a level out of this if everything goes well. And get back in here. Get ourselves some hardwood here as well. Although we're not hurting for hardwoods. So. Alright, now with the scepter, we can push our luck a little bit more than we were before. Because now we'll go right to our doorstep. So we can push later now. We get away with it. Not sure I'm gonna get through these all though. We're close. Oh, I think we're gonna pull this off. All right, what did we end up with? 54 moss, almost 2,000 wood, 10 pine cones, 37 acorns, 26 mahogany seeds, 24 maples. That'll get stored. Actually, not a bad haul, but really the important part there was another level of foraging. This is still probably going to be the last skill we get done, but we've gone from level 2 to level 4 because of the green rain and our prepping for the green rain, right? That's a big part of it. We made sure that we planted before. We're about to hit level 9 mining. That's good. Combat 31, 30. So I think tomorrow, fishing or combat. We'll see what the spirits and the statues give us, and we'll make a decision based off of that. Don't know if we'll get another 5,000 in today's stream, but hitting that level 5 on these will be fun to see what other new perks we can pick up. And we're screaming up closer to that level 10 on our mining. That's awesome. All right. Oh, we didn't quite make it to bed, but see, that's the return scepter helping us out, so that's all right. So long as you're inside the house, you don't take the penalty for the money anyway. All right, foraging, beautiful. Sold some wine. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Here we go. We've got no luck, but we can't get negative luck. Our luck buff is helping us there. We got pineapples and coffee, and we're going to jump out to the outside of the house. That actually worked out. It wasn't horrible. We got some wheat flour there. We got a combat thing going there. Maybe combat is the way we'll go today. Some bonus sashimi. You gotta like that. Alright, let's get our forage on there. And we got our first corn. Now corn we don't have to seed because it's a regrowth. That's why I want to plant the one spot of it and just let it regrow. Our starfruit's 7 days out. We are 2 days out, really, on our wine there. All right, we need to make ourselves an oil maker, slime, hardwood, and gold bars. Slime, hardwood, gold bars, oil maker, and what do we have? We have a couple hoppers left. Oil maker. We need ourselves a sign. Do we have any signs left? Just one. Alright, so we should be able to put our corn in there. Ooh, takes a while to make oil. We might need another oil maker. We will see. We'll see if one can keep up, because I think corn regrowth is like 4 days, so that might be enough to keep up with our modest corn production. It's not like we're going to be banging out huge amounts of corn. Alright, we'll collect a ridiculous amount of not needed farming XP here. You can see our mastery XP is just going up. It's still applying the XP, it's just applying it to a pool that is no longer in use. Alright, done and done. And we'll pop in here. Oink, oink, oink. Oh, we love you, Mr. Harvesting Scythe. Alright, we'll drop off a ridiculous amount of coffee. All that gets sold, and we are off to harvest some more. Alright, coffee's done. Pineapples are done. Forage. Collect ourselves some eggs. Let's go this route. We'll get the eggs first, then we can just teleport out of the cave. Now, we do have a very special ability on our return scepter. We have to decide if the island spirits are going to give us permission to use, and that is we can set waypoints and return to those spots, which would make traveling around the island a lot quicker. But I feel like takes some of the charm out of island living. So I'm torn. Torn on which way I'm going to go on that. Right, so if I wanted to, for instance, I can set, is it this button? Yeah, so I can set a position right there on the return scepter, right? And it will take me back to that spot. I'm going to clear it. Now I have preset, before I built this save, I preset the sewer and the mastery cave thinking I would have the return scepter before I needed to use those. But we haven't. We got done with those for the most part before we got the return scepter. All right, nothing in there. All right, let's see. We have iridium. That's all cooking gold, so. I'll leave 12 in there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. All right. So the benefit would be that we would be able to move around a lot quicker and get more done. The downside is, again, it doesn't feel like the island, so. All right, looks like. What do we have? Iridium beans. Ooh, we're getting way too many of those in there. Lots of golds. Okay, that could theoretically run out. So let's move over. What do we have? 49 extra in there. Alright, let's move these over. Oops, I don't think I grabbed them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think we'll put 1,000 in each one. So we'll redo that top row. $1,000 would have been 1,000. Would have been 1,000. Would have been 1,000. Get one more. You get one more. You get one more. And you get one more. Pull those out. We stuck those there a while ago when we were doing some sorting. All right, not too bad. Let's put our iridium fruit in there. Okay, let's see. On the money-making front, we have to decide, do we go ahead and cask up here? Wood and hardwood. Ugh, we've got enough. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's see. Which of the ways do I want to do it? I think I normally do that one. All right. Trying to decide, is it worth... So from normal wine to silver is 14 days. And that's a 25%. And then it's 14 more days for another 25%. And then it's 28 days for another 50%. So it's about the same. If we're going to age up. All right, let's get this built out. Might as well. I don't think we're going to put wine in it yet. We'll wait until we get the wine in the greenhouse done before we do that. Alright, so we'll clear out the original configuration here. We may or may not get this project done today. So we have 33. So if we're going to fill this up, we need 92 more. $92. All right, here we go. Let the adventure begin. Go down this side. And then there. There. All right, you can crank one in there. Wink, wink, wink. Actually, we are going to get this done. Thought this would take me longer. Now with automate, what we did is we just filled every square down here. But without automate, we need to be able to get to the casks, so we have to be a little more creative here. All right, and then we can come up from the bottom here. That one should not be there. There we go. So now we can get to everything. You can get 125 in there. Now something I have done is, if this is running for like 2 months, I've put in some here to like age cheese that I just pop out when I need to, but we're probably not going to do that on this save. Okay, let's see. I don't think we ever made it down to collect our crab pots. So let's go get that done. We also, with our combat stuff, never made it to combat. But that's okay. Sometimes projects and opportunities come up that you just have to do. And that's fine. But we don't want to give up our free foraging XP here. So let's go ahead and knock it out. That number doesn't seem right. Or is that number wrong? 65,000. Oh no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I was thinking of mining, I think. Alright, never mind. That number is right. We just have a long ways to go. I guess a little delusional thinking there. Let's see. What's our inventory look like? It's all right. Nine o'clock. Let's go ahead and get ourselves down into the mine. Get some free foraging. Bonus foraging, I guess. Alright, what are we at? Definitely going to level this. Alright, there's a level of mining. So we're level 9. We're in the home stretch. More free forage. Ooh, it's gonna be borderline. I don't think there's quite enough left. I see a couple of 300s in there though. 369, 36. There's 1,000. Oh, here's a diamond here too. It's gonna be really close. I think we're gonna come up just short. Nope, we got it. You ready? This one should pop it. Bam! 65,000. That will be level 20 mining. Which means I think we decided on blaster pyrotechnician is the one I think we're going to take a look at first. And then that should do some crazy stuff with our ability to bomb things. All right. Now, theoretically, that does free us up some time now in that unless we want to do it for the tribute, we don't necessarily have to hit the quarry mine every day because we don't need the XP anymore. So that is a consideration we have to make is we want to maximize our XP stuff, then we don't necessarily have to hit the quarry mine every single day. All right, let's see. 437 to 272. That iridium mayo is worth some cash. Or tribute, as the case may be. Right, where do we ditch our fishing pole? There we go. I'll throw those in there with that. Throw that stuff in there. I don't know why we have iridium bars in there, because somebody put them in the wrong spot. Let's see. There we go. Cherry bombs. So we're going to keep this ore out here. Explosive ammo. Still need to decide what we're going to do with those. Ooh. Farming we don't need. Mining we don't need. We could have used those. Combat we can use, huh? Let's get ourselves some free combat XP here. What do you say? 610. I wish I would have remembered I had those in there. Would have made our life easier. We can just sell them now. So mining doesn't do us any good because we capped out on mining. Farming, we long since did that one. So we'll tribute these books to the spirits so that they can learn something from the books. Actually, let's put those up in the greenhouse with the wheat seeds. And then we can decide if we're going to expand this out. All right. Beautiful. Feeling good about this day. Oh, we need to eat. You are feeling hungry. Eat something. Let's go inside first. Ooh, it was starting to crash our energy too. Alright, we are full again. Well, we've got some time here. What's our cooking XP at? Ooh, I think we're close to leveling cooking, right? Yeah, we only want to level because if we go past, we'll waste the XP. Because this one we still need to reset. Because we've only gone through it twice. 45, 36. So I think one round of coffee here. $49.99. It doesn't get much better than that. Make 1 coffee for 10, so we'll go 9 over. Perfect. That was about as good as that's going to get. Okay. So that one now is at its 3rd run through. I don't know why the box isn't showing up. But hopefully. Oh, I hope that because we mastered these, it doesn't mess this up. That would suck if that does happen. If the 2 mods are conflicting with each other. Let's hope it lets us pick. If not, it is what it is. There's not much I can do about it, but I hope because we did the mastery cave, it doesn't stop this system, this reset system. We shall see. Well, with that, I guess we're going to crash and see what happens here. Level 19 mining. Okay, so again, this is kind of cool. If you're really into crystallariums, having the gems keep their quality level, so iridium quality, could be a really cool. But we want to try this pyrotechnician. Use less coal, gain more coal, and blow stuff up. So we're going to pick that. Okay, this still popped up. That's good. Head chef or 5-star cook. Let's look at the love of cooking mod. Love of cooking. Cook food, given as gifts, befriend quicker. We're probably not going to worry about that. Cooked food's worth 30% more. That's probably the way we're going to go. But let's see if there's more to it than that. Or does this even show up in the... food bus. Yeah, I don't think there's an in-game version of this, but all right, not a lot to look up there. But I think we're not giving food as gifts anyway, so 5-star cook it is. That means our triple shot espressos will sell for more as well. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Day 17 of our second year, but we kind of modified the year, so it's our 8th year. We're not really in our 8th year, but... All right. Let's check our statues. Butterfly does us no good. Outside of just some memories. Alright, before we do anything here. Okay, cool. It's still going to let us reset our skill there. But because that was there, it might have blocked us from resetting our... Again, I think you can reset these. But because we had the cooking skill there, it might have blocked it. Okay, so that's back. Cool. So now we're on our last playthrough of cooking. So 3 are done. It's going to reset back to 0. And we will start saving up our fish and coffee for that. Where are we at on foraging? Yeah, we got a ways to go on foraging. All right, let's do our normal. Oh, we left a coffee bean. That's okay. This area here is getting to be a mess. Actually, we're gonna have to clear some stuff out, otherwise we can't get up here. All right, we definitely didn't plant that one because this was our pine section, and an oak showed up in it, and those are on the other side of the map. So that's interesting. Just a wild oak. Grew because it wanted to. Life will always find a way, they say. At least in Jurassic Park, I believe. This might become a problem eventually, so we'll keep an eye on that. If we have to clear one out, we can. I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping these would spread more. Maybe because there's too many trees here. Let's clear these out. Alright, we have one in almost every square there. So probably there. There. Depends if we want them in the center. We want to start here. And go to here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we want to start on the outside and work our way in. I think outside in. So I'd like this setup. So let's see. We want that last one. So this one will not be a tree. Then we want one there. Don't want one there. We're going to want one there. We don't want one there. We do want one there. Okay, on this side... We want one there. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, so those are in good spots. No. Yes. So they just need to spread. Okay. Good to go there. On this, I'm debating. I might clear these out, actually. I was going to do like a row up the path, but I'm not sure that's going to look good. Now on those, it's interesting because we just have to kind of work the system because we can't plant those. So we have to let the seeds fall and then cultivate around where they fall. But yeah, I don't know on those. But I don't want to take them out because if I take them out, it's going to be hard to get them back there. Because like I said, I can't plant palm trees. I can plant anything else. Those we have to kind of let nature take its course. And do our best to work with nature. So I don't want to make any snap decisions. But my idea was to run like probably down right here. Right, so we have one there, blank, blank, like every other one. And then probably the same thing here. Like to where these are. Might wait till our coffee's gone and see if we like the way that looks. Okay, collect eggs. Let's get that done. Turn our grid off. So mining, what we might do is convert our mining over to a once every 2 or 3 days endeavor now, because we don't need the XP, but we still kind of want to get the items, right? The ore and all of that kind of stuff. But we can let it fill in a little bit more for us, which might be helpful. Same thing down here. We're going to have to decide what kind of pattern we want to grow in with these trees, because I'm not 100% sure on that either. Now, why a palm tree would grow on a dock, who knows? We'll take care of that. Now, foraging we still need, so this will still do. We have a ways to go on foraging. Boink, boink. All right. Rest goes in the shed. Eight, 10, 11, 6, 11, 12. We may have to increase this production capacity, I'm thinking. We're starting to run behind here. Mayo, 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 mayo. Okay. So that's going to slow down our money making a bit, but I think we're going to go into skills mode now. So what do we have? We have extra ore. We've got low level luck. So I think we'll do combat. All right, let's go try out this pyrotechnician craziness. Can't not do the foraging though. Double negative, I know. Thinking Skull Cavern. Let's see what it does. Go ahead and get our... do a treasure run here. See if we get anything good. Another cowboy hat. Add to our collection. Another Debbie Brainfolds hat. It does like to give us seed makers. Alright, let's go cause some mayhem. So, this isn't, I don't think, a good example, but let's see what this does. Come on. You can get to us. Alright. We may have to switch off of our quivers over back to our healing fairies. We'll see. Alright, let's see if this works. Not too bad. Let's see what this one does. Oh, that was pretty cool. Alright, so if you get yourself a nicely thickly populated level. Like, this one's not a good candidate, so let's go ahead and just get out of here. Okay, we're not really going for depth per se, so. That's pretty cool. Oh, there was a mine shaft over there. $48 for the serpent. $53 for the bat. If we get the right level, this could be insane. $48 for the mummy. Should keep grabbing the copper. Can use it. Alright, so if we get the right map, I wonder how far it will chain. But you need a really densely... a densely concentrated ore, and like this should blow pretty good here. See if I can drop it right there. Alright, that's pretty cool. Gotta say I'm liking it. Wink. All right, what do we got? 33,000. Yep, I don't like that level anyway. Oh, we need to put on our old buddy, the napalm ring. There we go. Yeah, I don't see any more monsters. Let's go ahead and pop down another level. It'd be crazy if the napalm ring set off the chain reaction. Oh, it might have. Did you see how far out that exploded? Let's see. Let's see if we can put it right in the center here. Ah, kind of looks like it is. That's intriguing. Can't tell. It's just a wider explosion. We'll find a map here at some point where we'll really be able to tell the difference. Well, that dude's aggressive. Holy cow. They're worth 53 XP, so they're worth fighting, but... Alright, our limit breaker is full again. Alright, so this map has a chance. Okay. So let's see if we can get this bat right in this spot here. And if he blows up on top of us, we'll see how much... Oh! That was awesome. I approve. Did you see that? Holy cow. Okay, so the napalm ring acts as the explosion, so I get the chain reaction on the napalm ring as well as bombs. That was beautiful. Oh, I love pyrotechnician. I approve wholeheartedly. That is a crazy skill. Maybe overpowered. I don't know. That's pretty funny. Yeah, get to feeling better, Nancy. Blue chicken for both you and Victus. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us and your support. Have a good night. Alright, so napalm ring and pyrotechnician are a crazy awesome combination. Yeah, so what it is in the walk of life. Let me pop over here. Alright, so in the walk of life skill mod, actually just go back over here. So we have our mining at level 20. So at level 15 and 20, you get to pick what's called a prestige profession. And so we chose, here it is, pyrotechnician. Explosions cause chain reactions, double the lasting power of coal used for fueling furnaces. Oops, get that down a little bit. There we go. So, I think it works with explosive ammo as well. And you can manually detonate your bombs if you want. cause every stone in range of an explosion to itself trigger a small explosion. This allows effectively clearing of mine levels with 1 or 2 cherry bombs. The lasting power of coal refers to furnaces and heavy furnaces, which only consume coal every other time. All perks also apply to explosive ammo. So that's the skill mod that's doing it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The other thing is, because it just goes off of an explosion, it's also triggering with the napalm ring. So the napalm ring is triggering it as well. So we're getting the effect. Holy cow, this is a great letter. When we explode the creatures as well, which is just... It's almost silly, actually. That's nuts. But you can manually do it as well if you place a bomb. Now on some levels, like this level, it only had a limited effect because I don't know what the distance is, but like that gap, it's not going to jump that gap, right? Like here, it'll blow up down here, but it didn't jump that gap. So you have to have kind of a, if the rocks are tightly packed, it's gonna go. Yeah, definitely on the overpowered side, but I guess they figure, okay, I didn't technically have to go through each profession 4 times. You could actually go through it once, get that, and then get to level 20. But I guess they figure if you're in this part of the end game, your need for stuff. Now I could argue it's similar in feeling to all of my coal spirits. It's more powerful than the coal spirits. Oh, I think our inventory is full. That's all right. It's about time to head home anyway. It's 1:30. So we will do that. But I like it. I will say I do like it. Okay, let's see. What do we have? That's tribute, storage, tribute, sell it, store it, tribute. It goes to the shed. So that's shed, That's a tribute. Alright. Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but not near as devastating as it once was. Alright, let's get our tribute on. Throw that stuff in there. Let's put our geodes in here. Abuse the return scepter. Let's see. Hat. Boots. And we'll take off our napalm ring just so we don't blow anything up. All right, that was crazy. Some of the other ones are cool as well, though. Some of these prestige professions are kind of fun. I didn't pay attention to how much coal we got. So we should be getting more coal as well from that. We'll have to check our coal supply tomorrow. I think we were like at 115 before we started the day. Okay, where did we get on combat? Oh, we came up just short, 34,873. But we're almost to level combat, so that'll be nice. And then fishing is at what? 30,000. So we got some fishing work to do. No levels of anything. Oh, that hurts. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Now I want to go into the mines more. That was awesome. That'll also make up for our... We're not going to be doing the quarry as much. Although... Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, what are we at? Perfect luck. Might be a fishing day, actually. We're close on combat, though. We should go in at least level combat. And then we'll decide what we're going to do after that. Oh, cooking should have reset, right? Yep, cooking is reset as well. We should probably do a little cooking. Maybe after we fish. Oops, we need to get our harvesting stick. X scythe. There we go. More coffee than we know what to do with. Now again, our coffee will slow down because once summer's over, our outside coffee is going to go away. And we may not replant a fall crop out there. I don't know yet. We don't need farming XP anymore. And we really... Honestly, at this point, I don't think we have a lot more tribute points that we need to worry about because I don't know that we have any other things that we need to acquire. We still need to get resources to build stuff, but honestly... I mean, outside of just upgrading the house and stuff like that, which... Again, doesn't feel like it would be a full-on need. We may have... We got so excited on our skills and building. Did we not? Did we harvest our ancient fruit? And our pineapples? I can't remember. Hey, Random, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think we did. We must have. I can't imagine I would have forgotten that. Well, I can imagine I would forget it. But... Ooh, a luck buff. Luck and ore. Luck and ore. Yeah, we harvested. Okay. Alright, we have enough for one more planting after this. Then we're going to have to make some seeds again. That was a mistake. 870. Just trying to keep these a little bit in sync with each other. There we go. We'll put our excess down here. Okay, so... Let's see, where's our foraging at right now? 38. Almost to get our first... Alright, let's push for that. I think we can get our first prestige in foraging here. Let's go ahead and do what we can to achieve that. I don't know if there'll be enough here, but we'll clear out what we can here. And we'll go from there. 38, 179. Yeah, it's not feeling like... Actually, you know what? Let's do something here. I have an idea. See that row and that row. I kind of like these two front trees. Yeah, I'm going to clear this out. Alright, we'll leave that front tree. But I think these are going to go. There we go. And we'll let those grow just so we can get some XP from them. Nice. That's exactly where we wanted that one to drop. Perfect. Okay, what row? Alright, so it's this row right here. So that one's in the right spot. This one is not. We'll hope that one drops the seed down there. So let's clear out some space to hopefully let some stuff spawn there. Okay. Cross our fingers and hope there a little bit. Because if we can get that one to drop a seed down one tile, then we'll take it out. Alright, that got us, what, 600-700. Nothing crazy. Alright, we'll let some of those grow in as well. Well, that'll help. All the free forageables on the ground help. Alright, let's take the grid off. Uh-oh. Let's see. Random just popped into the chat. Welcome to the tribe, Random. Another lizard going. Let's see. Clear that one out. Clear that one. Gonna let those drop seeds that way. Let that drop seeds that way. Drop seeds that way. Let that fill in a little more. These are pretty thick. What? Another package. Banana pudding. One money, one luck, one defense. Like that one. That'll help that tree grow. This one has plenty of little ones around it. So we'll let those populate as well. Alright, fishing. Done and done. I don't know how I let those grow in that much. Usually I clear those out pretty effectively. Oh, this is where we're getting all our mahogany seeds. I wondered how I had so many mahogany seeds. We're getting them from the stumps, which we have chopped a lot of. All right. Let's get some storage done here, and then I have an experiment I want to run. Because if that works, and I think it will, it's going to be glorious. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think we're going to have to expand our production here. Actually, you know what we can do? Let's do this. 13, 14, 15. Let's leave 15 in there. 14, 15. 15 in there. This one's almost keeping up, or mostly keeping up. So we'll leave it alone. And then, since we don't get a lot of dino eggs, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 21. We'll see how that goes. See if that evens stuff out a little bit for us. All right, it's making oil. Let's go ahead and put oil on our sign. And we'll just leave it in there. So this is part, we need oil. We need eggs, which we could use some of our eggs. And we need flour, wheat flour, I think. Crabs, wheat flour, eggs, and oil to make crab cakes. So that's part of our crab cake infrastructure we're trying to build up. Speaking of crab cakes, we have 38, so we should start using them. We'll put our banana pudding in there. All right, let's go ahead and start our morning crab cake ritual. All right, before we fish or combat, let's head to the cave quarry. And I want to see if this new pyrotechnic skill is going to work in here. All right, are you ready? Let's see. Oh, that was beautiful. All right, I have to watch that again. So it's in our best interest to let this fill up. Oh, man. Thing of beauty. Now, I'm curious. I'm going to leave it this way. I want to see if this causes a problem on the respawn. I'm going to leave these as is with little explosions. If not, we do have this ability. Like we can do a big version of that. But I want to leave that way and see if I have to clean that up or not. All right. That was awesome. I see some forageables here. Oh, it feels good to have crab cakes again. Feeling good here. We didn't leave anything in here, did we? Ancient seeds, but we don't need them. All right, tribute. Storage. Doop. Coal we wanted to check on. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of coal. So that might only work for coal nodes like in the quarry or something like that. One of our new skills. And since we're not really getting those, coal is still a thing. Now, one of our new skills does make us use a lot less coal. So that's a good thing. Okay, let's see. What are we at for fishing? 31 combat. Okay, we're almost to level combat. So let's do that. 34,873. Yeah, let's go get that leveled up. And then I think we'll fish tomorrow. And then I think tomorrow we'll cook some crab cakes as well. Let's see, fishing and combat. Yeah, I'll get combat to 4. If we can get combat to 4 and fishing to 4, next couple days, we'll be in good shape there. All right, back to the Skull Cavern. We're going to skip the tribute floors. Go right to combat here. Or we'll pop in and get a treasure. Let's go ahead and napalm ring up. This looks to be a no monster floor. We got that super luck going on here and a luck buff. Combination of those two might give us lots of actually it might hurt us in the creature realm. Seems like a high luck makes less things to fight. Come here, monster, monster, monster. Oh, come on, really? Alright, maybe we should have went fishing. Here we go. This looks like a decent level. Alright, well we leveled combat. See if we can get him up here. Blow up. Don't blow up there. Come down here. Alright. It definitely falls into the... Oh, that's not the bomb I meant to place, but it's fine. We'll definitely call that a guilty pleasure. The chain reaction. It is a time saver. I think the rock explosions are also potentially doing damage to the monsters. Like a bomb would. Not a ton, but a little bit. Should switch over to the healing fairies to fight these bats. I think I can kill them faster with my sword than the arrows knocking them back all the time. But... ooh, this could be a good level. Okay. I might have to switch to one of the others, because that is, as much as I love it, it's borderline ridiculous. But I do love it. I do love it. Oh, we should go grab that forageable. We need all the foraging help we can get. Alright, 10:55 is 12:30. Another auto petter. See if we can get a mine shaft. Alright, let's see if we can get 5 more. Alright, 1 o'clock. Let's get home before it gets too late. Oh, dope, dope, dope. Take that off. Try not to blow up our farm. Okay, what do we have? Tribute. Tribute goes in there. Tribute. That should get stored. I don't know why it didn't. Do we not have any bug meat out here? Bug meat. Oh, bug steaks. Actually, those should go in with food, I guess. There we go. Let's see. Let's drop off our Omni Geodes here. Make our last tribute of the night to the benevolent island spirits. Okay, we're going to level foraging tomorrow. That's cool. And we just leveled combat. Awesome. And we have some cooking to do here relatively soon. And that'll be our last pass through cooking. Level 14 combat. Feeling good about that. Don't know if we'll get that to 15 tonight or not. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. We have discovered some crazy new skills in the Walk of Life skill mod. I just noticed because our house upgrade took place that it moved some of our stuff around, which is interesting. Alright, we could probably decorate this better now. One space, one space. Oh, yes, that looks much better. Actually, can we center the flag now? I don't think so. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's an odd number. But we can get it symmetrical. Alright. I can go with that. Digging it. Definitely an improvement. I can't remember if we checked this or not. I think we did. Yep. Alright, no luck today. It's a Friday, so no real crops were done. Oops, I see a mushroom. There we go. Always forage. Need all the foraging help we can get. We'll throw that at the fridge. No coffee either. So actually we can get right to foraging and fishing or combat or whatever it is we want to try to hammer out today. Let's grab our tools. So. Never know what we might need. All right. There we go. We leveled foraging. Beautiful. All right, moving on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Still quite a few trees left over here. Or at least they're growing back quick. Alright, clear, clear, and clear. Eggs. More eggs. Cranking out eggs. Forage. Forage. That use extra. Alright, we're starting to get some spread around that tree. Let's see, we want that one to grow. We might have to clear both of those out. We'll see. Doesn't want to leave. Yep. That one can get cleared out. that'll work for now. Actually, that one shouldn't be there. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. All right. So we're at level 15 foraging now. Which means we're going to get to pick a new prestige profession. So I'll have to do some looking and research on that, because I don't know what they're going to be. Okay, let's go in and grab our oil, or at least some oil. How much did we make? 6. And let's go check on how quickly our wheat and corn is coming in up here. 1 day on corn, 2 days on wheat. All right. Somewhere. Holy cow, look at all the stuff that we can cook. Oh, we could start frying our eggs instead of making mayonnaise, I suppose. How much does a fried egg give us XP-wise? Let's see. Okay, 78 on the first one. So it might be worth doing at least one. Here's where I think it's going to drop quick. Yeah, see, 16. So it goes big, and then like 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. So cooking one of something is probably worth it. But the second one drops tremendously. All right, chocolate cake. What's that take? You know what? Let's make one. 85. Coconut cocktail? What's that take? Make one of those. 81. Crab cakes, fried egg, pancakes. We'll make one. We'll try to maximize some of this XP here. Crab cakes. You know what? We have a bunch. We have 38. So let's just, instead of bulk cooking these, we'll just cook one like every day. Because I'm pretty sure if we do that again, we're going to get like 16. 26, but definitely a big drop, right? So if we want to maximize our cooking skill, what we need to start doing is... Alright, let's throw the oil in here. We'll throw our cheaper eggs in here. Some crabs, some coconuts. Sugar. We're going to start making sugar. We're going to probably need beets. We'll go see if we have any beet seeds. Okay, a beet and a mill. 3 sugar per beet. Alright, so let's go see if we have any beet seeds. If we do, I think we will clear out another one of our pineapple sections for that. Alright, now we'll still bulk cook like triple shot espressos and stuff like that. Just because it's going to work a little better, but Okay, the rest of these eggs we'll go ahead and get in here processing for some money. This will also help us catch up on eggs. Throw 5 in there. 5 in there. There we go. All right, let's check our seed vault here. Beet seeds. All right, 6 days to mature. So we'll do the same thing that we did with our wheat flour. We'll come in here. We'll sacrifice one of our pineapple sections here. And we'll reseed them as we need. Soulfire, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let's see. Combat, we are not going to level probably today, although we have low luck, which might give us more monsters. Fishing is falling behind, though. We'll be able to upgrade Lumberjack tonight when we sleep. So foraging is actually doing better than fishing in combat. I didn't foresee that happening. Well, very good. Very good. Thank you. Well, you enjoy your coffee. That's good. We've been making coffee. What do we got? 42 times 12? Something like that. We have lots of coffee. Okay, let's see. Fishing or combat? I say we push combat some more. All right, off we go. We obtained a new skill that is stupidly overpowered, but one that I absolutely love. We are a pyrotechnician now. Okay, so it looks like we are going to want to clear this out. That looks like it didn't respawn very well. So let's do that. Well, I didn't know that would harvest it. So I guess we're harvesting as well. Well, we'll want to do this before we... I didn't actually know that would work. That's not our new skill, though. Our new skill is even crazier than that. But... Alright, well, we might as well clear this. And then let's go dump all this off. That was not the plan, but it'll work. Let's see. Tribute, 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 tribute. Tribute, 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 tribute. All right. That's a tribute. That's a tribute. And we missed a geode. Alright, now let's go do some combat. A little detour there. That wasn't the plan, but... Vanilla scented. I'm surprised. Interesting. Plant-based vanilla scented milk. Alright, let's see. Let's eat something before we head into the mines. Alright, it's time to show off our newfound skill if we get the right map. This one's not a good one to show it off. No, I don't have, at least the way I've got everything set up, I don't have a way to make everything hard. Like the hard mode versions. 15 levels, beautiful. So we just have the normal mines. But that's okay. Like, the things we're missing would be radioactive ore, which we have okay, this should work. Watch this. Come over here, come over here. Ah, no, that wasn't a very good one. But yeah, radioactive ore is probably the thing that we would miss the most. But we have a supply of that, so... It'd maybe help with some XP, but... That's the skill. That's the new skill we have. I'm trying to find a really good floor to pull it off on here. Need to get a... Yeah, this is another bad one. So it's part of the Walk of Life skill mod. We have a skill called... So we got it at level 20. So basically we've done mining 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our 5th time through mining. And that last time through was like 65,000. We have 0 luck and we get two treasure floors in a row. Just never can tell. Dang it. Come on, give us a good floor. But anyway, it's called Pyrotechnician. And it creates a cascading chain reaction effect on all of the nodes. But interesting enough, the napalm ring also sets it off, which is pretty crazy. Trying to find, if we get a really, we need a thickly populated floor to really show it out. It's cool. It does make clearing the rocks easier. That wasn't bad. That one was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. They're also hitting each other. Oh, did you see it chase that bat? That was cool. So not only does it explode the rocks, it'll cascade off the enemies as well. That's nuts. Oh, that's too funny. I didn't know it did that. That's new. I knew it would do the nodes, but the enemies cascading was nuts. Holy cow, that's going to be awesome. Now, I don't know it's doing a ton of damage because bomb damage doesn't do a ton of damage to the creatures, but that was a pleasant surprise. That was pretty cool. It's a little overpowered. Now we can also set it off, like if I just place a bomb here. That'll also set off the chain reaction. But the napalm ring setting it off is just too much for me. It makes me so happy. I'm easily entertained, evidently. Oh, this should be good. This should be a good level. Let's see if we can get this one to go. Let's set it right here. That wasn't too bad. I accidentally set off my limit breaker, which is fine. Yeah, so anyway, what is called is... Where is it at? Walk of Life. So it is called Pyrotechnician. Explosion causes chain reactions, double the lasting power of coal. So that's the skill. There's some crazy skills in these level 20s. I'm really digging this Walk of Life mod. It is... kind of changed the game for me. Because it always felt like the skill system was always... You get your skills done so quickly that they were just capped out and there was no reason to keep doing stuff. In this one, we're still gaining skills, and so that part I've enjoyed. Now, like I said, I will admit this one's maybe a little on the overpowered side. It chased the bat. So it would explode, and then the bat got knocked back, and it would explode again on the bat. Now, it did blow them into an area where I can't collect the stuff. Oh, I got some of it. Oh, that was too funny. Okay, let's see if it can jump. So 1, 2, let's see if it can jump that gap. Yeah, I jumped that gap. Oh! That was nuts. Okay, so it can jump a gap of 2, it looks like. Maybe 3? Maybe 3 is its limit. It's the small things. The little pleasures. Yeah, see, it didn't jump that gap, which was probably 3 or 4. Alright, what are we at? 1092. That woke that bat up. Alright, well, it's 120. We're going to get 5 more levels here. We better get going. $10.95. Ooh, this one could be a good map. Yeah, okay. Alright. 9 levels is going to have to be it. We're running out of time. That was dangerous. I hope I didn't blow up anything on my farm. All right, we'll sort this out tomorrow morning. I think where that was at, nothing would have blown up. Oh, if it cascades on the farm, that would be horrendous. We'll check it tomorrow morning. I'm going to have to be patient. We're about to pass out anyway. If it did, we might do some save scumming here. We'll see. All right, level 15 foraging. Speaking of the skill, let's go ahead and jump over here and take a look. All right, so foraging. So level 15 would be the level 5. So we can take, we've got Master Forager or Master Lumberjack listed here. So Master Forager will give us 40% chance for double yield on forage items. And Master Lumberjack, felled trees yields 50% more wood. Other than that, it's the same. Okay, so the level 5 or 15 is not. So we want to look at the level 10s, because if I choose Forager, I can only choose Ecologist or Scavenger. If I choose Lumberjack, we can do Arborist or Tapper. So let's start down here. Syrup rate. Tap trees produce syrup 50% faster, double yield from recipes that consume syrups. New regular recipe times 25 wood. New heavy recipe. So you get cheaper, 1 radioactive bar maybe, with heavy tappers and maintain balance. This mod optionally changes heavy tappers to produce at the same speed as regular tapper, but instead double the yield, which makes it more in line with a new heavy furnace. Honestly, just makes more sense. Okay. So syrup, right? What's this one? Sylviculturalist. All trees can drop even more hardwood. The green rain may fall in any season if green rain trees are grown on the farm. Oh, that's... Does that mean it falls once every season? Applies to both common trees and fruit trees. Note that common trees grow randomly and so gain 25% bonus chance to advance each stage each night. Fruit trees, on the other hand, grow on a fixed schedule, in which case the perk simply causes every 4th day to be skipped as to preserve that predictable nature. For silviculturists, every full-grown green rain tree on the farm adds a 1.5% chance to convert any rainy weather, even those caused by rain totems, to green rain, up to a maximum of 21%. That's kind of cool, because we don't have a reliable way to get fiber. And so that could allow us to get green rain a lot more often. Like we could plant out a whole grove. Right now we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 green rain trees. So it'd be 1.5, 3, 6. So we'd have a 12% chance of any rainy day to become a green rain day right now. And we could plant more if we wanted to raise that up to 21. Okay. That so far is in the lead. Let's see. Ecologist. Bioharmonist. Forage items restore 100% more health and energy and also afford buffs. All forage items will have the same discriminant quality, providing immediate inventory convenience. However, the quality will initially start out silver and gradually progress. Yada yada. Unlike vanilla, this perk will always apply to hoed forage such as yada. For bioharmonist, a buff will be chosen at random the first time a forage is consumed after obtaining the profession. From the moment onwards, that particular forage will always afford the same buff, which will be indicated in the item's tooltip. Okay, let's see. Does it list those buffs anywhere? Fishing, prestige, profession, limit breaks. Yeah, I'm not sure what those buffs would be, but okay. I'm meh on that one. Alright, scavenger. Time freezes during scavenger hunts. Find increasingly more forageables during a high scavenger streak. Whenever you're outside, there's a chance to trigger a scavenger hunt minigame from the hidden buried treasures by following the purple HUD arrows. Rewards may start out underwhelming, but will improve dramatically by building up a streak. You may also gain the ability to hold a mod key to highlight all forage items currently on screen. For your convenience, however, you can optionally configure a tracking HUD arrows to not active all the time and instead appear only when holding that same mod key. Okay, well, I don't use forage items for health and energy. The buffs could be something, I just don't know what they are. Double yield on foraged items. And the scavenger thing's been okay. We have, since we have an updated treasure chest on fishing, I don't know that we need that one. So lumberjack, more wood wouldn't be bad. And this thing is still intriguing me. The extra green rains, I think could be good for us because, again, fiber was my worry. You know, how am I going to get fiber? Now, I don't know that I need a lot of fiber now. We're kind of in the end game, but let's see. Oh, we could use it for grass starter. Oh, fertilizer. Yeah, we built the statue. That was what I was really worried about. If we have bluegrass starter. Actually, we could fiber and moss for bluegrass starter could be good. I just kind of think the green rain is cool. And so I think we'll go for that. So what we need to do is we need to select Master Lumberjack because that will unlock these. The Forager would unlock those. So Lumberjack it is. So Master Lumberjack. Now we don't get that perk yet. We're taking the level 5 perk so that we can get the level 10 or the 15 and 20 conversely. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. 2 days left. Not in the summer, but probably for tonight's stream. Beautiful and sunny. Now again, that green rain thing isn't active yet. We have to get to level 20 in foraging before it activates. But it does give us the chance to pick it when we get there. Alright, I think... Where are we at? 38. Let's get combat. If we can get combat to level 5 today, then we'll spend tomorrow, I think, fishing. Ugh, for perfect luck. Maybe we spend today fishing. I think we might do that. Let's see. Ooh, do we want to use crab cakes? If we're going to spend fishing, we're probably going to use fishing food. Let's hold off on our crab cakes. Okay, we killed something here, but we didn't blow anything up, so... Assuming nothing inside the thing blew up. Came across this lifestyle magazine. It's supposed to make anything taste better. Oh, I think this is part of the Love of Cooking mod. The simple seasoning. It comes from Mom, evidently. Simple seasoning. Spring onion and common mushroom. I don't think we can get spring onions. A little spice slightly improves the quality of a dish, automatically applied when cooking. Okay, so that's part of the Love of Cooking mod, I do believe. Oh, I miss our butterflies. We need to go get our... We need to go get our tools here. Let's just grab everything. Anything else we need to put in here? I don't think so. That's all tribute stuff. Needs to go inside. Alright. Let's go check in on our greenhouse crops. We have corn. Starfruit's 3 days out. Wheat's 1 day out. Yeah, we didn't blow up our kegs, so we're good. Alright. Throw our corn in there. Doop, 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 doop. Coffee, 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 mushroom, mushroom, coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Or coffee? Sure, we'll take it. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee. So we got 2 weeks, 1 week left of coffee, about a week left of coffee outside. We'll keep the greenhouse coffee, but we will, it'll slow down our coffee production quite a bit. Now that being said, we have a pretty good backlog of coffee going right now. So it'll be able to keep producing for quite a while, even though we won't be bringing in new coffee. All right. Get our forage on. Foraging is one of those, it's going quicker than I thought it would. But we kind of have to just keep chipping away at it. I suppose we could just let a lot of those trees grow. And get them in bigger batches. But also I want to make sure we're clearing out trees so that other trees can grow, if that makes sense. You don't want them to be blocking each other. Like once one of these grows, we're going to have to clear all those out. Okay. Clear and clear. It's egg time. Thank you, dinosaurs. Collect eggs. Perfect. And thank you, ladies. We do appreciate your service to the island. Free fishing XP. And and we'll get our hardwood foraging done. And then I think actually we should check the mines, because I believe they reset on Sundays back to a lower set of ore. Alright, let's see. Those two are tributes. Go, and you know what, let's go in and get some. What do we have stored up here? Cheap egg, 74. $109 and 74. We honestly should cook with our... Oh, that's a crap egg there. Alright, we should do... Even though that's a gold... Actually, I think it'll make gold mayo, though. Even though it's a small egg. Okay, we'll keep those in there. To cook with. Unfortunately, I think... Let's try this. Should use that egg, I'm hoping. No, I don't want... I want that egg. Okay, cool. Because I can manually decide which egg I want. Cool. Right, what else do we have in here? One wheat flour. Okay, that was only 18. Interesting. Is it only the first time you cook it then? This might be... Okay, let's try... Let's see. Sashimi? What do we have for fish? We have fish on us? No, do we put fish... I think we have crab. We don't want to use our crabs for that. Let's try something different. Pancakes. Alright, let's go to our fridge. We need an egg. No. Pancakes. We need an egg and a wheat flour. 21. Okay, so we're not getting those 80s. So there must be a bonus for the first time you cook something. So bulk cooking really won't hurt us as much as I thought it would. Let's try one more just to prove. Yeah. So you still start out like it a few more, like 20 and then 16, then it rolls its way down. So, okay. Well, that explains something there. We learned something on the mod. That's the love of cooking mod. All right, let's see what we have. 8, 9, 10, 5, 10. Mayo. Anything else we need to store in here? Nope. Mayo sales. Okay, let's grab some fishing food. What do we have? We have sea jellies. Don't think we want to go crazy sea foam pudding level. Dish of the sea. Oh, we have a fish stew. What's the recipe for fish stew? Can we make it? Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, and tomato. We could make those. We just have to grow some tomatoes. And that lasts a long time, so let's use up the one we have. Because we have a high luck day. 16 minutes on the fish stew. That should last. Actually, it's almost 2 o'clock. That'll last all day. Let's do that. And if we want to make more later, we can. All right. Off we go. It's time to get our fish on. Go to our favorite spot here. Can we get to the deep water? We did. All right, and we're off with a crazy giant fishing bar. I think we're creeping up on half. That's got to be a 50%, right? And we're just going to catch a bunch of seaweed. Holy cow, without that giant fish bar, well, I ended up screwing it up anyway, but it stayed in just because the bar was so big. Hey, a pufferfish. All right, we're going for 35, but we're going to have to quit catching sticks and things. Only caught 2 fish so far. Now that's nice. Because of the fishing bar so big, we were able to get the chest and the fish, which gave us 322 XP. That was good. That's a huge bonus there. Alright, puffer's worth 205 if we can get it perfect. What's that one? It didn't feel like a puffer. 185 for our tuna. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, let's see. This would be a good test. I didn't mean to do it. So you see that third slot? That's our lingering effect. If that lingering effect stays on with the 2 we've already put on, that will be awesome. I have a feeling it's going to go away. No, it seems to be staying. Okay, so we can re-tackle up right away and get 3 for a while. Oh, look at that bar. That's 3 cork bobbers plus 3 fishing. Not to mention the fact that we're naturally 16. We're naturally a 13. We're buffed up to 16. We have 3 cork bobbers right now. And we're using the deluxe bait, which also gives us a crazy buff. Now, interesting enough, we're not really casting much farther. Actually, the cork bobbers don't do the cast, I guess. So that lingering effect's eventually going to go away after a few casts. That's over half, though. That's over 50% of the fishing bar there. 55, maybe 60%. Definitely makes getting those perfects easier, and the perfects give us more XP. So. Alright, looks like it's gone away. Our linger effect, anyway. Or it's about to. It might just be slowly fading. I can't tell. I think it might have gone away. When we see the next fishing bar, we'll know. Okay, we're 33.2. Yeah, definitely the fishing bar is smaller. Still half. I think we're right at half there. Maybe a little bit under, but... Keep snagging those perfects. That's all we care about. So that's only 85. I think it's 205 if we get a perfect on the cucumber. You would think at our high level fishing we'd be better at not catching the sticks and stuff. high luck, we're not getting a whole lot of treasure chests. Although the mod, actually, we might have that set to a flat rate, I think. Yeah, I think the base percent chance of fishing catch will include a chest before factoring in luck. Okay, so that still does luck. I think if you put that to 0, it uses the vanilla. We've been running with that, so we'll keep it on that. There, that'll confuse the fish. Why did he throw his line up there? Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. That should be 300 or 400. 300 probably. 322. The reward was weak, but the experience was good. And that's what we care about. Oh, we're rocking through fishing. Cucumber? Probably. Oh, I don't think we made it to the mines today, but that's okay. This has been better. Alright, let's drop this down there. Get some energy recharge going. Always seems like there's a stage where you go through a whole bunch of non-fish catches. Alright, 34.5. We're definitely going to level tonight. See if we can get to 1,000 towards the next level would be nice. Slightly messed that one up, but just enough to break perfect. That's nice. That part I like. The big fishing bar means we get both. Moss soup. Another plant. Yeah, popping 300 a catch definitely works us through. 35.3. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky here. Awesome. So 205 compared to 85 for the perfect on that guy. Lost him. I'm going after the chest. Take the hit on XP for the potential loot, although that didn't do a whole lot for us. You never know what you get. Sometimes we'll get a machine. Like we got our statue of the Dwarf King, I think is fishing loot. I overcorrected on that one. But we're getting close to... Yeah, we got another 1,000. Alright, so we're going to rip through fishing pretty quick. And now we've got the bonus 3 cork bobber thing going on right now. So we got the mega super fishing bar. Which, only the mega bar, I would have messed that one up too. Because he got close to the edges, but because the bar was so big, he didn't pop out. Thank you, Mega Super Bar. Oh, we landed that one soft. Saved us. 205. A couple lucky catches here, and we could potentially get half a level. But we definitely are in that no fishing catch zone right now. Alright, we lost our bonus. Well, this is going to be nice. That should be 205 plus the treasure. 449. Beautiful. Now we fished up an egg. Alright, so if I would have known that, like, it would have been interesting. That's how we got our void egg. We actually fished up our void egg. Alright, what's that put us at for fishing? 37,297. One more catch. And we could be halfway to the next level. See if we can get one more in here. It's 130. If we get non-fish here, it's not going to work. Okay, maybe one more. This is it. It has to be a catch. Nope. Yeah, we fished up an egg. We fished up a void egg as well. That's how we started our void chickens. We spawned ourselves an egg from the island spirits. Because we did find a chicken statue, and we're able to place the chicken statue, and we left it up for like a month, and then they blessed us with an egg. So, okay, let's dump off our fish, and then we're gonna have to dive for the door here. We'll sort the rest of this stuff tomorrow. Let's see, anything else go in here? Not really. We have some stuff to sell. Stuff to process and things like that. But that was a really good fishing day. Okay. Let's see, that's stored. Tribute. Stored in the house. Let's see, that goes to the shed. Shed. I'll just throw that down there. That's an outside storage. Actually, that's tribute. That's shed. Outside storage, tribute. Outside storage. That's probably a tribute. Shed. Outside storage. Okay. that should get us through a pretty easy sort tomorrow. Let's see if we can make it to the bed. Woohoo! Level 14 fishing. Alright. Depending on the spirits, we could level fishing. I don't know if we'll level fishing and combat tomorrow. We'll have to decide. We'll decide which ones we want to try to level. Alright, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. It is Sunday. Let's see what the spirits have in store for us as we crank out the last day of a week, at least according to the Stardew calendar. Good humor. Okay, that's pretty low. That's a combat day. Tried your pink cake last time. All right, fine. All right. Throw some stuff in storage there. Throw that in storage as well. Butterfly and coal with relatively low luck. This might be a combat day. Let's see where we're at. All right. So we're level 14 fishing and combat. Those usually run neck and neck. Combat's at 38, 37. If we're quick, we might be able to level both. It'll be close. We'll go combat first, I think. Let's go grab our tools. We don't have anything to harvest. Alright, so let's see. Pickaxe, axe, scythe. Grab all that stuff. Tribute that stuff. Oh, we have wine done. Okay, let's see. Let's grab all that. Alright, we have some wine decisions to make today, I think. Which means this wine should also be done, I do believe. Yep. Alright, what are we sitting on for ancient fruit? Alright, I think we'll do what we have up here. Well, one purple one. Purple, gold. Alright, so we'll get 24 purple. We'll put that in the shed. We can do those in the shed. Alright, let's just cook up some of the normal stuff up here. Don't think we missed any. All right. Don't think we missed any, so we'll move on. All right, so we probably should decide what we want to do down here. We have 125 we can do down here. We have 112. We could just get these cranking. Could do 107 and then fill in the rest. Let's pop in the 112 first. And then when these get done, maybe we convert some of this over to starfruit. Alright, did we miss any? Don't think so. And we'll go ahead and toss gold in for the rest. All right. All right, finally, this is taking longer than I had planned, but it's all right. And then the rest will do gold. Alright, well, maybe the chance of doing combat and fishing today have diminished, but we've got that all going. $3,300, $2,475, $1,650. Don't give them our egg. Alright, we're going to skip the tree terraces then. So I don't want to spend the time doing that. Could have skipped egg collection, I guess, today. Went right to combat. But no biggie. You know what? The interesting thing about living on a deserted island, you have nothing but time. Hey, Soulfire! Welcome to the tribe. All right. Let's see, what do we have? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. Perfect. Or at least close enough. Three, 4. Let's go 4. 2, 3, 4. All right. As much as I want to do foraging, what's our foraging at? We're not going to level it today. And it has actually outstripped fishing and combat. So, I think we'll concentrate on those. So combat's next. Dump those off, grab our cherry bombs. Gear up our napalm, and ready to rock and roll. Oh, we won't turn down foraging. We'll get foraging when we can, but we're going to go out of our way. We don't need mining, and I don't need the money. We're just going to leave that alone. Let's get to our tasks. Alright, let's hope for... Nice to find ourselves an infested level. So far, not good. We need more monsters. Come on, monsters. Relatively low luck. We're popping treasure rooms and no monsters. Alright, this will take us to a monster level. I can feel it. Alright, we need to check the Walk of Life mod here. Now that we kind of know what some of these things are doing. Gemolo, Scavenger, and Prospector. Demolitionist, Pyromania. Pyromaniac, which receives an adrenaline buff when hit with an explosion. Okay. You're looking for, there should be a modifier key. Mod key, left shift. Limit activation key is also left shift. Why would they have the... This key enable the effects for some profession used by Prospector, Scavenger, and Rascal. Thought there was a way to... trigger the bombs instantly, but I don't see it. Alright, no biggie. Can't find a monster to save our life. Yeah, I don't know, because we played on Stardew the other day, on Saturday, and we were getting way more. Here we go. See, this is what I would expect. That's the kind of what we want to see. I love that the explosions continually attack the bat. Well, I don't know where we started with our XP. We were at, what, 37? 37.5, something like that. But that level was good to us. This level, not so much. Those are only worth 2. Here we go. Alright, we're at 39. It's only 4 o'clock. I need another 1,000. I see mummies. Oh, excuse me. I see a mummy, I guess. Never mind. That was disappointing. Nice big old level of mummies would have been nice. Like that one. That one level was insane. So I use Nexus mods is where I pull them. And there's 2 ways to do it. I first started out by manually downloading them and just putting them into a directory. So I installed everything myself. I use a program called Stardew, which is a mod manager to help with that. Then I did sign up for the premium version of Nexus mods, and it allows me to install directly through Stardew. But most of my mods I installed manually before I got the premium version. And it's pretty easy. Installing a mod in Stardew is basically just copying it into a directory. That's all you really have to do. There's not really an installation per se. It's just copy it into the directory and you're good to go. So it's not too hard. It can get a little like so we run multiple different series and stuff, so we run different mods on different series. From that standpoint, the mod manager is nice because it allows me to select which mods I want to turn on and off, and it handles it for me. So I don't have to install them and uninstall them all the time. So that part's nice. Oh, this should be a good chain reaction. Ah, little disappointing. All right, what are we at? 39,387. Okay, I don't think we're going to get fishing. I think we can get combat to level 15, but I don't think we're going to get fishing and combat. We'll see. It'll be close, but I don't think... We're just not finding enough enemies. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No, I basically just run each one separately, and before I do it on stream, I'll often run a test to make sure they're going to agree with each other and stuff like that. Because I have had some conflicts. We had on stream, I think it was in the Stardew stream where I had a quick save mod that hosed up our trinket critter thing. All right, 39.8. So I have had some conflicts in the past, but we've been pretty lucky. We've done okay. Now, I do believe there are some, at least on Nexus mods, I think they do sometimes put together essentially kind of like a mod pack. Or collections, I think they call them on Nexus. Oh, we left crap all over the ground there. But I don't think they're like a pack per se. I think it's mostly just mods that go together really nicely. On this playthrough right now, we are running... I have 55 mods running right now. Oh, our inventory's full. Well, let's see. Let's get rid of that. We can deal without those. That we can sell. Anything else that we want to just sell off? These will be some of our tributes that we would get a little more out of, but... Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, I like it. What it does on the back end, basically you still put all your mods in your mod directory. And then what Stardrop does is it intercepts Smappy's install and it remaps the mod directory to a directory, and it takes the mods you've selected and puts a shortcut to the mod in that directory. And it does that every time you start, so that all those shortcuts point to the original mods, but only the ones you have checked, and the ones you have unchecked, it doesn't build the shortcut for. So you can leave all your mods in the mod directory, but it only installs the ones you have checked. It's kind of cool. It's a cool little system. I do like it. Makes my life easier because we will jump around from different playthrough to different playthrough. And in doing that, if I had to manually move all the mods every time, it would be a pain. Okay, that is level 15 combat. And we got 5 levels. That's perfect. All right, let's head home and see. It's only 8 o'clock. Let's take off our napalm ring so we don't blow up our farm. There we go. Let's dump our inventory here and see if we can also pull off level 15 fishing. Okay. We don't need our bombs anymore. We'll grab our fishing pole and bait. 2 crystallariums. That's crazy. Store those. Right now, I'm just going to store the egg. The rest of this stuff will go in here. All right, what do we have? A couple of geodes. Throw that in, throw that in. All right. Let's go get our fishing on. Let's grab some, just a jelly, I think, today. A sea jelly. All right, yeah, we should be live. We're wrapping up. I'm guessing another 15, 20 minutes, probably. But if not, hopefully you come back another time. Love to see you. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get a little bit of luck here. All right. We need a half a level here, and it's almost 9. It's gonna be rough. All right. Thankfully, our tackle is full because I didn't make any new tackle. So, we lost the perfect a few times actually. All right. So we've got to get to 40. I should pay attention. I was watching the bat, not my fishing bar. Well, crap. That was some horrible fishing there. All right, we're at 37.5. Technically halfway. A little luck, I might be able to pull this off. You have to quit doing that, though. We need fish. The little 7 sea jellies doesn't do us a lot of good. That'll help. That should be 300. 322. And an empty chest, but that's okay. I'd take empty chests for XP right now. That's a fair trade-off to me. Loot would be nice, but the XP is what we're after. Another 322. All right, that's helping. $38.6. 1,400 left. 1030. It's still in striking distance. This is still doable. Lost it. Difference between 85 and 205. That one little slip out of perfection. Oh, this will be good for us. This will be good for us. Should be 322. Oh, and we got a fishing book. That might be enough to give it to us. Let us see here. Only 244, but 39.2. So we're only 737 away. That's doable. It's only 11. I say that, and we're going to go on some kind of horrible bad luck streak here and not catch any fish. But, oh, that'll help. That'll help a ton. That's another 322, I bet. Yep. Pleated skirt. We're living on the parsnip seeds. 39.6. And we caught a stick. And we caught a sea jelly. Hate these streaks where we don't seem to catch fish. Seaweed. Come on, we need like 2 more catches. But we have to actually get a fish. Jeez, come on. I got a little arrogant there. I apologize to the island gods. I didn't mean to assume that we were going to make it. Thank you for giving us a fish. Hopefully our arrows can keep us alive because... I bounced it. Bounced it off the bottom. Actually, I think we leveled. 40,000, yeah. We should have leveled. So we level fishing and combat. Oh, is fishing only get to... What's combat at? 40,000. Oh, fishing, no, 35.8. I was looking at the wrong thing. Because combat popped up because we killed the thing. Okay, no, we still need 150. All right, 1 more catch. Combat popped up and I saw the 40,000 because we killed the bat. There we go. This one should give it to us. There it is. Okay, let's see. That goes into the shed. Shed, 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 shed. Outside storage. Outside storage, shed. Sell that inside. Alright, I think we'll sell stuff. We'll worry about the shed later. That's 120. We can throw that stuff in the shed. We got time. Trash. Not exactly where I wanted that to go, but... Geode crusher. Throw it over there. Okay, anything else? Nope. Drop the fish off. Everything else we can take care of tomorrow. We're out of shirt storage space. I have to start putting shirts over there. Okay. We should be able to select 2 new skills here. All right. Number 1, combat. Let's go ahead and shift over to here. So our choices are Master Rascal and Master Fighter. Let's go ahead and close up all this foraging stuff. There we go. Same thing here. Fishing and combat. All right. So the bottom one, so Rascal. Rascal will give us 55% chance to recover spent ammo. Okay, so Rascal is the slingshot side of things here. Desperado. Hip-fired shots can ricochet, double damage from rebound or pierce shots. Hip firing refers to shots that are released as early as possible before the overcharge meter appears. When any shot hits an enemy, your next hip-fired shot against a different enemy receives 50% damage. All right, definitely that's slingshot-oriented. Slimed Piper. Any ally slimes gain unique abilities based off of their color. Obtain rare colored items from slime balls. For every 10 slime... Holy cow. This is a whole crazy... This gives the slime hutch a whole different reason to be. Okay. I'm not going to read through all that because I don't think I'm going to do anything with the slime. But if you look at this, slime debuff, chilled frozen, burn debuff. Yeah, this is cool. That's a lot of stuff going into a skill mod there. All right, but I don't think we're going to go that direction. So let's look at the other one. Fighter. Master Fighter. Damage plus 20%. So that isn't anything. But you have to pick the level 5 to access the level 10s, right? So I can't access these level 10s if I pick this level 5. If that makes sense. So we have Brute. Brute Amazon. Wild Heart. Stay in rage for twice as long. Rage can be expended to perform a special move while on cooldown. Damage plus 1% and attack speed plus 5% per stack up to 100 stacks. Rage slowly decays after not dealing or taking damage for 20 seconds. Increase to 40 when prestiged. Wild Hearts can expend 10 rage or trigger a special move during cooldown. I haven't really seen that rage has done a whole lot for us. Crit chance plus 50%. Chance to poach an item from an enemy with each attack. Saboteur. Enemies can be poached twice. Inflict deadly poison with each successful poach. Okay, unless prestiged, each monster can only be poached once. So that means when we hit them, we basically loot them when we hit them every once in a while. Poach chance is increased by your critical strike chance and luck, not daily luck, and decreased by the enemy's resistance and jitteriness. Yes, that's a real stat which monsters have. Any item from the monster's available loot table can be obtained by this method. Deadly poison deals tick damage every second on second application, causes instant death. Inflict deadly poison with each successful. Okay. I think Saboteur is the way we're going to go, which means we need to choose. And we can change these later if we want to play around with them, but we need to choose Master Fighter to get to Saboteur. All right, so Master Fighter. So let's switch back over here. Okay, now we have to do the same thing for fishing. We have Master Fisher and Master Trapper. So let's find fishing here. All right. We'll start with Trapper because I don't think I'm going to do that one. Increases minimum quality of trapped fish. All trapped fish can have a quality up to gold, which depends on your fishing level. If prestige, the quality is bumped up one stage, such that iridium is the new ceiling and silver is the new floor. The crab pot recipe. Okay. What we're using crab pots for, that'd be good to sell it. We're just cooking it into fish, so it's not that big of a deal. Bait Weaver. Baited crab pots can produce 3 times per day. Double yield from machines which produce bait. While each type of bait will also get us regular fishing effects. Plus 25 daily luck. Repels all fish as per description, but attracts metal items such as resources or artifacts. Magic bait catches non-crab pot fish Oh, okay. All baits with the exception of magnet also prevent collecting junk. Quality is boosted. So you can put in magnet bait into your crab pots, I think, with this. Okay, that's interesting. It'd be a good passive way to basically get treasure chests, is what that is. All right, oceanographer. Crab pots without bait can also trap fish. Special conditions apply during rainy or full moon days. Every 100 junk items collected nets 1 point of global friendship and 1% tax deduction the following season. What a tax deduction means depends on whether the companion mod is installed. It's not, so that's not going to do hardly anything for us. All right, I didn't figure I'd take this one, but it's worth looking at. They put a lot of work into this, so I want to do that. Okay. Fisher. Baits are 2 times more effective when fishing. Master Fisher. Baits are 3 times more effective when fishing. So that'll probably make our fishing bar even bigger. Doubles the chance to attract fish normally associated with every bait, as well as the double catch chance of wild bait and the bonus treasure chance of magnet. Tripled when prestiged. Okay. Aquarist. Fish pond max capacity plus 4 fish species raised to max pond capacity are reeled instantly. So if you have a fish pond that's maxed out, you insta-catch that kind of fish. Players who struggle with or just like the fishing minigame. The catching bar will decrease 5.5% slower per unique fish pond with stacks with trap bobber. It should take 12 fish ponds and a trap bobber to make the bar completely stationary. In multiplayer, only fish ponds owned by the player. Owner to be toggled in the setting, though it isn't stated. This profession also unlocks the ability to raise legendary fish in a pond at reduced max population of 5. They will not reproduce, but will produce special rare items appropriate to each fish. If you have also installed the companion mod Aquarianism, the addition will be able to raise extended family in the same pond as their relatives. Doing so with Angler and Miss Angler will allow them to reproduce. For Ichthyologist, an instant catch also automatically catches treasure chest if applicable. The profession removes the lock on max population of legendary ponds, restoring it back to 10. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go to Angler. Rodmancer. Up to 2 tackle effects can linger on the fishing rod. Can re-encounter legendary fish. That's interesting. Doesn't do us any good in this playthrough, but unless disabled in the settings, max icon will be shown on the collections menu for under each fish. You may caught at max size, a blue icon. Legendary fish are worth 5 regular fish. 5% bonus of fish sell price. By default, the bonus cap of 100%, but this can be configured. Lingering tackle effect lasts for 20 uses, which is half as many as the regular tackle. If prestige, legendary fish can be re-encountered, assuming all standard time and weather conditions apply. After 10 successful catches, each subsequent successful catch then increases the encounter rate by 1%. All right, I think we'll do Rodmancer. I like that one. Okay, so we need to make sure we take Fisher so that we can get to Rodmancer. All right. So Master Fisher. There we go. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll come back and take a look at where we're at on all of our skills. We made some good progress. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and take a look at our skills. So we are capped on farming, 65,000. Capped on mining, 65,000. Right about 40. So our foraging, fishing, and combat are all really equal. So we still need 25,000 apiece, which is 5,000 per level. But we're halfway on those. We need to spend some more time on cooking. Luck is capped. It does not have the prestige because it's not part of the Walk of Life mod. We were able to go through it 4 times. We're on our 4th pass through on cooking, which with the fish we're catching, we'll be able to bang through cooking relatively quickly. Actually, I think we'll get cooking done before we get these to 20. It'll be close. Remember, these are 5,000 a piece. This is only probably about 12,000 total. So 25,000 to 12,000. So that's where that's at. Let's see. This won't matter much, but got 0 luck. Yeah, 0 luck. Okay. So let's just do some checking on stuff. We got a fishing buff there. Those don't matter that much. Okay, so what do we have going on? We have ancient fruit wine brewing here. Let's go ahead and buff up. What did we accomplish? We got our green rain that we were hoping for. So let's go take a look at that first. We did plant out... Ugh. There we go. We filled this whole area and this whole area with trees. That's helped us get our foraging up. We got 2 levels of foraging directly from the green rain, essentially. Same thing on the other side. Oh, we're getting drops. We just want the drop right there instead. Again, we filled this up with trees. And we'll keep clearing those out to get some extra foraging. So that's looking good. Let's start on the north side and we'll work our way down. So up here we have wheat and corn for crab cakes. We threw in some beets to make sugar. We also have a full set of kegs, well, not a full set, but a set of kegs going up here. If we want to expand this, we have the capacity. Probably what we need is resin, which we do get. We have 8 trees producing resin. Let's see what we're at right now. Yeah, 24 resin, so if we want to expand that, we can. Obviously, again, we'll keep doing our coffee and things like that. Let's go check. I forgot. Let's check on our star fruit up here. All right, we have 1 day on our star fruit, so we'll have to decide. So Tuesday we'll harvest that out, and we'll decide if we're going to start making star fruit wine. All right, let's see. We moved our silos and our coops. I like this setup. We cleared out some of our trees down here, but we're going to try to get basically every other spot here filled with trees. Again, I think we're going to have to keep clearing out the trees up here. Like there's a tree right there. Don't think I can chop it out, which is fine. This won't save. But we need them to just get lucky and drop. Same thing up here. We're hoping to get a seed to drop there, so we can kind of put these 2 trees at the entrance, much like we've done here. We'll clear out those back trees as time moves on. We filled up all of our coops except for the lizard coop, so that'll keep going. The grass is doing okay, although we now have the ability to I believe get plenty of fiber. And that will help us with I think we can make some bluegrass and get that planted. Maybe this year, maybe next year. We did acquire a new skill, and I just don't want to run back right now, so we're just going to just spawn a single bomb here. This won't save, so it doesn't matter. This skill is insane. This cascading craziness is just... It might be my new favorite skill. And then we have determined that it's in our best interest after we blow up the quarry to clear out the quarry so that it will spawn better. So that's a new skill that we acquired with level 10, technically level 20 prestige mastery on our mining here. So pyrotechnician is what that one is. All right, this is starting to work out. We've been leaving trees to try to get them to fill in here a little bit more. So we'll start chopping these out eventually again as well. And then we'll have to decide, again, like I'm trying to do patterns. Like a tree here and a tree here. I'd like to get one to go right here where I'm standing, right? We need to get a seed to drop there. I can't plant palm trees. I just have to wait for the seeds to drop. And then we take out the ones we don't like and leave the ones we do. So that's something we'll continue to work on. We'll probably leave these trees here. I don't know for sure. Speaking of trees, we pop down here. This is set up nicely. Still producing a lot. Like I said, we do have... Oh, and each of these is producing 2 now. So something we've done is giving us 2. I see a lot of moss. Let's just make a trip through here. I'm curious. And again, we're not saving what we're working on here. Oh yeah, that's 59 moss. Interesting, the mahogany trees aren't producing moss. Okay, I wonder if different trees have a different capacity. Yeah, the mahoganies I don't think are mossing up on us. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. But okay, so that is 92 moss if we need it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're about done. We're just kind of in a preview mode now to see what we're gonna work on next time. But this is about it for us. We made it through 2 weeks. Depends on the day. Sometimes we do 2 weeks, sometimes we do 1. But we were making such good progress today, I just couldn't stop. So, okay, so we planted trees on the terraces. Done. Cleared the beach. Moved the silos, moved the coops, reorganized. Oh, I did not reorganize our emotes. Okay, let's add that to our list for tomorrow. I'm gonna put it at the top. Reorganize our emotes. There we go. Okay, we need to work on starfruit harvest and replant, question mark. I don't know if we're gonna start converting all of our pineapple over to starfruit. We might do that. It doesn't regrow, but we can make a lot of wine out of it. Obviously, we are going to continue working on skills. We have 3 and then cooking to go. So this is actually, they're running more even than we thought. Foraging's doing better. I still think foraging's going to fall behind. But we've got foraging skill, fishing skill, combat skill, and then cooking skill. Other than that, we'll probably keep building out some infrastructure. Maybe expand our egg production, expand mayo production. Everything in here is running pretty good. Maybe add more kegs for ancient and starfruit. We did go ahead and get our cask system up and running. I do believe, and we'll test this here in a second, 41 days to mature, 27 days to mature. Yeah. This is basically, oh, we missed one right there. That's all right. This is long term. I don't even know if we'll still be playing this save by the time this finishes up, but we don't have a lot of need for our tribute gold anymore. Oops, we need to make a cask. Let's go and grab wood and hardwood. Yeah, we can make essentially 40 more kegs if we need to there. If I remember right, if we wanted to go crazy here, I think we can put casks in here. Yeah, we can. So if we wanted to turn this into a second, like, cellar, we could. Let's go check one other thing here. I'm going to cheat here a little bit. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, I must not have that turned on, or... Used to have a teleport, but I might not have that turned on. Alright, let's pop in here. We could cask this up as well. I don't think we're going to go that far, but they are options for us. All right. Well, that actually puts us in a pretty good spot. Oh, I want to test something else here real quick. Let's go to the sewer. Now that we don't have any skills, I want to change my limit break. I want to change my prestige choices. Fishing, foraging. Okay, cool. So you can update there. And you can change your limit break. Okay, that's cool. I figured it would work, but we just needed to test it. So, all right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Honestly, at the rate we're going, I think we've got a week or two left in this playthrough, and then we're just going to be out of things to do. We've learned a lot about some of these mods. Some of them I think I'm going to keep in the rotation. Others, I don't know. Two that I might add for temporary. I think there's one that's called convenient shipping or something like that will expand our... So we can have a shipping inventory. I also think there's one that does small trees. I'm going to look into that. I don't know if we'd run it permanently, but it would allow us to, down here, check to see if our pathing is messed up or anything like that. So I'd like to figure that out as well. But with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community and keeping gaming a positive influence in people's lives. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.